welcome to Wardens and MMR night. Chaos, thank you so much for 32 months subs. Holy shit. I'm doing alright. How are you? I had some stuff I needed to do, so I'm a little bit late, but Sesta's been on an extended communion for a few days in game time, so it works. Comfy? Fuck yeah. Good. Well, I'm definitely feeling a little bit tired, so I can only make this better. It's weird because, like, I'm somehow got stuck into a regular East Coast day this morning, so I woke up, like, when a reasonable person would, which is good if you exist on Eastern time, but not so much if you exist on Australia time most of the time for roleplay. Fucking same. Oh, hi Jack. Oh no. You need to take a break tonight? What if I just spent the entirety of the day in the temple? Not sure? Okay. Just let me know. It's all good. I was hyper-focused most of the day before doing some chores. This communion was quite blessed. Oh. Perhaps it has been longer than usual. Stomach pangs explain that. As do these. Puff, puff. Seems Skylar has been doing a good job. I appreciate her assistance. I suppose some food is in order. I want to get on by it right now. I feel like I can barely get out of my chair. No, I understand. Oh, good. Oh. Is it quiet today? Oh, there's my... It's our washing machine in the background. A laundry machine. Just a little jingle. Oh, things are lively. Oh.
Is Kise belief? It is not enlightened southerner thinking, huh?
Restful day to you all.
Fair enough, I suppose.
Oh,
Fred,
Hello.
anything else?
good to see you. Hope things are going well.
What about
I am probably making this poor woman regret ever setting foot in this town, but outside of this, I am good.
Oh, newcomer.
Oh, it's better than being killed on the side of the road, so I mean...
Hi, Copper.
But it's good
I
that you
suppose
are
that would
not
be true.
dead. As much as I am probably annoying the shit out of you, it is good to see well-mannered people.
Copper is the smallest.
Don't worry, no offense, you're not as annoying as the person I have to walk miles with.
Hi, Copper. Yes.
Well, that is unfortunate.
Yeah, 5.
No, there's the other part of our crew that left earlier. He's all about lists and promptness, and everything must be correct, and you must do exactly what the book says, otherwise it's wrong.
Scholar, I see.
I can give you another one. How about I give you 2 Coppers
Written
for a
record.
slice of bread and a little
I see, I see.
and then we can talk more if you get
Welcome to
more, okay?
Leafside.
It's not my fault he's woken up with poison ivy on his face.
Mhm.
Well, thank you.
Not the best, but at least it's something.
Apologies. I am Sesta Sonyar. I am the cleric of the Temple of Sloth here. If you ever need a rest, do feel free to stop by.
Well, if we're ever back this
She's the
way, I
only-
shall remember that. Thank you.
She is only priest in town who is worth a damn.
Are there other
She
priests in
helped many
town?
people sleep.
I believe I'm the only one at the moment.
People
But
said
I
that they
appreciate
were,
it.
and then they weren't. And then it was like, oh, she is the only one who is like here. Everyone else is like running around like chicken with no head.
It is an
Granted,
unfortunate
it is kind of probably
normalcy
not
about
what
this
your
place.
God wants you to do, to run around like a headless chicken. Not much sleep. Well, actually, no, much sleeping when you have no head. But that is a sleep of death.
That is the everlasting
Probably
sleep.
not good, huh?
We're leaving sometime.
Yes, probably too much rest
Oh, yeah.
to do other things when you are sleeping forever.
What kind of like very important?
What does your faith think of this?
Oh, too dark if anything, but
The eternal rest is not something to be feared. It comes to everyone,
If we...
and we can all rest in Lady Belphegor's embrace eventually.
Really got fully cleaned up, so there's some beds.
I see.
Just kind of want to crash somewhere.
And the rest of the Death Wheels, they hold similar beliefs on everlasting sleep?
I think that...
Well, at least those of us that are closer to the clergy back home. But there are those who, well, as with all religions, there are those who have differing ideas. Those who are a bit more ambitious, following the other lords and ladies a bit more closely than mine.
I was about to say, hide from others who still keep some modicum of the faith. There are some who follow all and some who follow only one or two. What do you think of these?
Well, we can see.
I do not believe there's any right or wrong way to
Let me look.
give tribute to our lords and ladies.
Well, I mean, we have
They
the money.
created us, one sense or another, in their own image. So if we follow, well, I do follow all the lords and ladies, but given my status, I am most obliged to my Lady Belphegor.
I see.
There's no sense being exceptionally emotional about one's choices in how they worship our lords and ladies. At least that is what Lady Belphegor has taught me.
Yeah, for some bit of ration you can like set up there.
Probably have jerky still.
A rare, less intense religion from you southerners. Interesting.
Right?
Now, why are your candles purple?
A mix of ingredients, but It provides a calming sensation. Mixture of magic.
see.
It allows protection over the temple for the lady to watch over and provide good dreams rather than nightmares. A protection.
Sounds good.
Well, plenty good reason why it is now purple. I see.
Enjoy.
I've been trying to keep up with the rituals, though I suppose I need to redo it now. It seems to have been a longer extended communion than I'm used to.
I see.
2, 3
Best
days?
of luck with your ritual. Has it
Thank you.
only been 2 or 3 days?
I'm trying to
I've been
remember
in
what
mine.
last I
forget
saw.
last time I even saw you.
Well, last time it was the harvest dream. I was sleeping around by the dock with Sally and one other. Harvest daydream was... I do not know exactly what day it is today.
All I know is that it is winter, as all of the southerners, well, most of the southerners, are like, oh no, do not get in the water, you will immediately turn into icicle.
Oh, when did the ships leave with the large group of people before where there was an incident?
Cafe has food when it's open.
I believe it was the day after that.
It's also an inn, however, I'm pretty sure you're gonna want to be staying out.
I do not recall.
At least more than one day. It feels that way. Hopefully things have been tempered in the past few days then.
I have been digging.
The one
I am now a digger. I dig a rock out of earth.
Taylor shot.
Have you dug anything interesting?
The middle one right there is actually
I dug a rock. A big rock.
go there.
An interesting rock then.
Is no experience for me.
A new experience.
I would say
tend to be
it's no
good.
perspective, but I can barely fucking see down there. So perspective is just
Well, even seeing nothing is a different perspective than what you're used to, so it is accurate.
this is how you know that she is pleased. Is wisdom.
I suppose I'm used to seeing differently myself, so. My apologies. May I ask your name, miss?
I mean, she seems okay.
Oh, Vanel.
New,
Manel, a pleasure to meet you.
really.
I do hope you enjoy your stay here. Are you intending to stay long?
But,
Pleasure to
are you hungry? Do you need something to eat? I'm working on that.
We're planning on leaving shortly. We're just waiting on somebody that was wanting to travel with us.
Oh, I see. Well, I do wish you safe travels then.
Good. Thank you very much. Definitely be pleasant if we end up back this way at some point.
The big one there is
Oh, you'll always be welcome here.
building. I'm not too sure.
Oh, if you'll excuse me, I do need to get some food, I believe. Is anything open?
Wants to go in there.
No cafe is closed.
I'm just
Maybe fishing? I do not know. Well, I mean, I suppose that
it's
stall is
unfortunate.
open.
Pretty lady has vanished.
Hello.
Oh, true.
I will be sure to let her know that you
Greetings.
said
We do
this,
have-
and she will probably blush.
Yes. They,
Because she's
the
silly.
business partners absconded with the cart with all my potions and herbs and what have you. So we have the cart full of food and produce.
I see. An apothecary.
Cha.
Led around by your hand. Kind of funny.
Herbalist.
Nice to meet another herbalist. I tend to work inside the apothecary once in a while. Mostly sleep potions.
Oh, okay.
Hello. Looking for any snacks? Food?
Alright, so, Sesta, hello.
Greetings.
I want to
Work on
introduce you
po-
to one of our, I'm going to let go of your hand. You use your good stuff
Oh.
here.
Yeah, right.
One of our new residents in town here. This is Duncan. He is
Hello.
unable to see he walks around with a stick at the moment.
Yeah, I got
I
given a
see.
stick.
I think that
Apparently
Yes,
it's got pointy end.
he lacks
Somewhat.
currency at the moment. So I was telling him that you let people stay at the temple, and I figured that I could let you kind of explain how that all works out if you're willing.
Of course. Well, it's very nice to meet you, Duncan. I am Sesta Sonyar. I'm the cleric of the Lady Belphegor.
Sitting on before?
Our temple is
Oh, alright.
open to anyone in need of rest.
The
Our Lady
two
has
people
domain
that
over
were
dreams
sitting
and sleep.
The woman vanished, and then about a minute later, the man vanished.
Wait, like they give you dreams?
Sometimes. Not a bit of extended communion.
Oh.
She can occasionally give us visions about things we need insight for.
Does that extend to everybody or just you?
Anyone who seeks her out.
Like, okay, two is a coincidence.
Who is
Oh,
willing
right.
to accept her teachings.
Okay, yeah, definitely. You know, it's the.
They try to help.
Oh, it's like a religion. Alright.
Yes, of course, our lords and ladies are, I suppose, the gods and goddesses of the Defleo. My apologies, I'm Kise Defleo.
Alright. Yeah, I've been told. What is it? You like to sleep or something?
You can only go to them. You can
Yes, type of communion. A worship for Our Lady. I simply rest when she
I can
calls me
appreciate
to.
a good snooze myself, you know.
Waiting for us, right? Didn't go with the
More people need to, especially around here, I've noticed.
band of merchants, right?
If you ever need assistance with that, I am happy to help.
I don't think so.
Alright. I don't know, try and find you. What was your name again? Sorry.
Sesta.
Sesta. Am I saying that right? Sesta.
Yes, Sesta.
Alright.
Some people just call me the sister around
Nice to meet you,
here.
Sesta.
Nice. Asking to like join us.
going with the stone building here.
We'll never be leaving in the morning, so I guess I'll see if it does show up or wake up or
Yeah, I will admit, sister, when I first heard your name, I thought people were actually just calling you sister, and I realized, oh my gosh, that's actually her name too. Oh well, it's a little different, but it sounds kind of similar. And so,
I suppose it is similar. I believe it was divine intervention of Our Lady.
Wait a bit.
It's meant to be.
No, it is a convenient name, you know. You just be like, oh yeah, I'm Sister.
Unload the rate for.
Doesn't really matter if you mistake it, if you don't care, like.
Either is fine. But welcome to Leafside.
We can drop the
Yeah, I eventually made it.
have you, that would be- I'm sure that would
Did you travel far?
lighten it a little.
What was it? I can't pronounce it for the life of me. Azura Mizo something. Azura Mizoa. Is that it? I don't know.
That's what we
I think
saw.
that's it.
There's a woman that runs a cafe. Maybe she needs flowers.
But yeah, some old guy was just like, oh yeah, you should go to Leafside, after like a whole long conversation. And then I was like, alright, how would you suggest I get there? Like, and then he just gave me a stick, pointed me in the direction, told me to walk. Don't know why I did it, honestly.
Not even a caravan. That is unfortunate. I came with the caravan through myself. It has been about a year at this point. Maybe just under. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Do you intend to stay?
For now, you know. Unless I don't know, magically manage to see and find my way out.
Well, there are always
just
caravans and ships
as
coming
where
in
the
and
wind
out.
blows
It is a
me, I
harbor
guess.
town. So it is certainly up to you. But I hope
I
you
have
do
been
stay.
told the ocean's like somewhere around here.
So it is.
Yes? Can I get a +1?
You can smell it a bit better as you get closer.
It's very salty.
Yes, I can make some. I can grab some extra. I have the materials to make sandwiches. That's.
I actually had a pretty depressing thought when I came in because I got found by the harbour master and I started talking about it. I was like, oh shit, harbour,
good.
sea. And I was like, I've never seen the sea. And then I was like, yeah, now I never am I?
We probably have the.
Well, there
That was
are other
kinda
ways to
depressing.
view. Smells, the feeling of the water.
People per.
Yeah, honestly, I've just been getting by sound and smell at this point. And stick.
People are relatively normal, but.
I generally do similarly, if it is at least a bit too bright for me.
In one way or another.
Wow. What sort of wares are you selling?
Like wine glasses, mugs.
It seems that nothing is open for food at the moment, aside from
They're all glass. It's all made by an
the
expert glassmith.
newcomers here, so I may at least see what they have in the way of produce. It has apparently been a few days.
So they're pretty good. I got little figurines in there.
Well, if you are in need of food, Sesta,
Vials? You can give me a minute. I can actually
Extended communion changes depending, but I can tell that it has been a bit longer than normal.
Sandwich. Okay, give me a second. Not much, but something.
Oh, what's the longest you've slept?
Well, after my original trials, it was about, I believe, 6 or 7 days, while my back healed.
It's good.
Oh.
It's usually this busy with like people passing and coming going. Or...
Was that like, I don't know, the greatest sleep you've ever had, or did you wake up like just not having it?
It was honestly quite lovely. It was the embrace of Our Lady of Alphagor, embracing me into the clergy properly. And after that I was graced with magic, and a bit better sight.
Oh, I could use that.
Yeah, there's like you see a collection of vials of different sizes of potion bottles.
Well, I cannot make any guarantees of miracles in that aspect, but stranger things have happened.
Wine glasses, mugs, things like that.
especially here in Leafside.
Well, I have heard, you know, I met the blind guy that can see, so, you know, there's a bit of hope, I guess.
Oh, Kai.
Hi, that's it.
How much are you wanting for the potion vials?
Potion vials.
We actually ran into them just before we ran into you.
For a lot of them, probably.
Oh, I see.
Between,
Oh, that is nice.
10 gold.
Well, hopefully, are you giving the rest of the tour? I should let you get back to it if that is the case.
They are expertly
Did you need something to eat,
Go ahead,
though?
throw it on the ground.
I believe at the moment, yes, though. I am told that they have some produce, so I can pick up something from them. But if the tavern opens later, I will try to stop by.
I can make an exception and open just to give you a meal, just briefly, just for you, and potentially Duncan, because I feel like your long journey, you probably didn't need anything, right?
I don't want to put you out, you know. You have to feel responsible for me.
You're fine. Actually, it's kind of my thing. I tend to take care of people here.
If I'm not putting you out for yourself, you know, I won't refuse free food.
Alright, yeah.
I
So
certainly
if
can't
you-
resist that, if you are willing.
Okay. I certainly am. So if you don't mind following me to
Yeah,
the tavern.
just lead. If you keep talking, I can kind of follow you, you know.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
And you can join as well.
Could be like regular.
Actually, we have a tailor here, right across from
Wait,
us.
there's been a third in
Come
this
here, don't be
conversation
shy.
the whole time?
Technically, you just
Hello.
know it was her. Okay. Look, come closer, come closer. Don't be so far away. I'm introducing you now.
Just not too much of a groups.
Okay. Well, make an exception. So, this is Duncan. You want the new people in town. You already know Sesta, so I got introduced to her. Wait, so, Duncan, this is, so he's a tailor. He's a tailor.
Oh, you do all the clothes?
Yes.
So
Oh, alright. Make good money?
If you ever
Properly,
need anything.
introduce
Yeah,
yourself.
make a decent amount of money.
Go ahead.
That's what I'm
So,
doing.
what would it be with this?
But yeah, I'm Saya. I run the tailor shop. Next to the medical area. I know you don't know exactly where it's at, but I'm sure
I'll
people
find
will
it
show
eventually,
you.
I'm sure.
Look,
You
you
know,
made a
you
cord
just
of a
scream
couple
out, I'm
inches.
looking for here, I'm sure someone will eventually just point me.
Bless them. This will do to you. How are you?
If you ever need any like clothing fitted
Right.
or anything in terms of that, you're welcome to come see me.
How are you
and I can
doing?
Get you fitted and all that.
Well rested at the moment.
I'll
It
keep
seems
you in mind.
extended communion has gone a bit longer than normal. Anything interesting been happening?
So now you've met one more person in town. And
Uh,
actually, to my left, you hear that?
the creator
Lovely
guild is
voice.
getting remodeled.
To my left is my sister.
So
One
I've
of my
heard. Is it coming along well?
sisters. It's Monday.
Should we?
I
Oh, the
think
smart
so.
one.
What's going on?
Mhm.
I hope so.
Highly intelligent.
I heard bottles
So-
earlier.
Not a
I
carpenter,
will
so I'm
believe
not really
it
sure.
is then.
Yes.
Monday.
And that box is like a.
Yeah.
like a ton of
introduction.
Come introduce yourself, Duncan. can I introduce you?
There's
Hello.
like wine glasses and
Hello,
like
I'm Duncan.
Like glass,
Can't
like,
really see.
ales and things
Hi,
like that,
so,
like,
I'm Monday.
several heavy bags of marbles,
Oh,
tons of
told
little
you.
statuettes of different like animals and people and stuff.
If they know about the veil.
I was telling you how smart you
I
were.
kind of figured because you're just inching around town. I'm the gunsmith.
Here's the best thing.
So,
Oh, alright, you make guns. Well, if I need one, I know who to go to now then.
It bounces.
Oh.
We could try a bit more with that one actually. That's pretty good.
I
That
also
would
can
certainly
make
be
crossbows
an
and stuff.
interesting thing to see.
Glass from me, I'm easily the best glassmith in
Hey, Clocks.
probably the whole world.
I'm saying, are you good with
That's what she
guns?
did.
Except I am.
Goblin friend.
You could call me
Are you versed in guns?
Ike.
Oh no,
I
they look cool. You know, they make a loud bang.
Yeah.
I do suppose. Or it can be a bit too loud sometimes.
I'm too kind. You're a big fan of this.
You don't know.
Yeah, but I feel like if you want to scare someone off, a gun will do better than a sword, you know. You don't even need to shoot them, you just need to make the loud bang, you know.
Like those white glasses are
This is
probably
true.
my most impressive bit.
That's just a whole story.
Intimidation, that is a
For
good
the,
idea.
For everything else, probably for the ales, probably.
So I'm sure you guys are both hungry. Monday I was gonna take them to the tavern to get some food because
The cafe's
actually, the cafe
open.
might be and the door was closed a moment before.
Oh,
So actually, we can all take
That's
a
open
trip to the
now.
cafe instead.
What they were saying, I think you were saying it was
Actually,
fine.
you said you don't have anything.
I don't mind going lower as long as you don't mind.
Oh,
on
money?
your
No,
person right
I'm
now.
poor.
Yeah.
I can assist with
What's
that.
your name? My good friend. So.
I guess you can.
I need food as well. Might as well get it for both of us.
We can put it with the box.
This is
Oh,
also a way
appreciate
to
that.
show you where to go to the cafe is.
Have it.
We can all go in that direction if they aren't closing just yet. Alright. So you're gonna turn it around.
I breathe
There
wrong.
you go. You can follow my voice, yes.
Oh, my
I'll lead you
stick.
to. Careful.
There you go.
I'll lead you to the cafe now.
You see a few marbles
Alright,
form
they're
in his
this
hands, and he
direction.
starts
We're going
shaping them
this
like
way.
clay.
We're going towards the cafe. We're going
Alright.
this way. We're going towards the cafe. This way,
This
this way. Yes, yes. You're doing great. You're doing
You know,
great. You're
usually,
amazing.
right, people
You're
attempt
amazing.
conversation as the, the constant speaking.
I like to say positive things.
There's steps here.
Okay,
Oh.
best guard. What want?
Oh, right.
Be very careful going up. There you go. Thank you, Sesta.
But you can always have more.
I don't want to
So
eat too
you're
much.
inside the cafe now, and there's
We're gonna go bankrupt with all the new people
one
in town
person
today.
in
I'm realizing
by the
there are so
bar.
many new people.
If you hear the
Well,
voices,
that should
that's
certainly
what
not be the
counter
case,
is.
at least for
I'm
now.
just kidding.
I will
Bobby
buy
gave me a gold
something
today
then.
for literally no reason, so it's fine.
I will
I'm not
buy
really sure if I
something
should
then.
order, I'm not the one paying.
Pardon me?
I'm perfectly fine.
hold
Though
in my hand.
may need to ask what
Did you get anything to
we
eat?
actually have on the board today. I cannot exactly see writing myself in the daylight.
A little bit, yeah.
Get a night bread. Okay.
So you did.
But
Except
you
both
read at night?
Yeah,
suppose so.
I was eating on my
It is the only time I can open my eyes.
Oh,
But
thank you
the
very
lady
much.
gives me a...
Oh, alright,
came
you
in
don't like
here
the
and
sun.
I was wondering where
Yes.
you were at.
Our eyes stay
Ah.
closed during the day.
Thank you.
There's two
Thank you very
plus
much.
one.
I've got kind of.
Normally
Oh my
in
goodness, you don't have to
other
do
shop,
that.
So welcome to combine.
That's what I'm doing. No, I'm not taking it.
We
That's
got
where it's
caught up
staying.
and stuff.
I'm busy with guards today. Apparently I'll get out of the way for a moment.
To the tavern. It's for such a good morning, so. I'm still kind of in the middle of something at the moment. So I'm good.
You can
I'm
go
thinking
do
of
stuff. You
thinking
don't
of
need to, like, you know, feel responsible for me,
Don't you-
honestly. If you need to go do stuff, you can do stuff.
We'll take care
I'm
of
sure
it.
someone else will
Don't
find,
you-
like, I don't know, like get pity on me or something.
And what was your name?
That sounds so awful. I'm gonna help you out.
Jared.
You're
Nice to
actually
meet
really
you.
good.
Unless
Mela.
Sesta wants to get a torch, I'm sure there's stuff that they have to do. So
Honestly, you know, I'll find my way about, I'm sure.
It's fine.
I'm sure if enough people see someone walk into a wall or tap a bunch of stuff, you know, they'll eventually figure out he needs directions.
I'm Mela.
I don't have any like super important things pulling me away just yet. So we can wander around the town together. I can show you,
It's up to you.
explain things to you.
I would suggest starting around here then, to make sure they know the edge of the dock so they do not fall into the water.
Come on, you gotta know your community
That's a good idea.
Have to
What
meet
Ayla
them
last name?
first.
What Ayla last name? Ask what that
Nitra.
last name.
Feeling quite busy today.
Fancy.
Fancy.
We got some new guards in town too, I believe. I mean, some of these are actually newish guards.
with that last
I think there are some new ones today too.
Was not born with any.
I'm sorry, we're
Oh,
not.
that's good to hear.
We're not monopolizing the counter, by the way.
Can I get you guys anything?
Yeah, by all means,
they're
come on
open.
up.
Restful day to you both.
Sorry, if that we were blocking for you.
How have you been?
Sesta! Yay!
Good to see you, dear.
Well,
It has been
like they got
a
the
more
book
extended
out
communion,
and
I believe,
you
at
on your
least
first patrol.
so my stomach tells me. What are today's specialties?
Ready?
Well, the cake of the day is a very nice, very mellow vanilla cake. It's got extremely finely chopped, high percent dark chocolate like bits sprinkled through the buttercream, but it's it's not very sweet. It's a very like mild, like you have it with your coffee kind of thing.
Grab something real quick.
That's
Oh,
good
that
to
was a
know.
very big.
And then just kind of walked around.
Explosion.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Went up to like the little.
Hopefully everything is alright. Anything a bit more healthy. I should probably start with that first before dessert.
Probably a well-rounded tea, or the farmer's breakfast is good, or a sandwich. Get some carbs and vegetables and protein.
You are good. Right there, just
Do you have any preferences? We have the farmer's
no meat.
breakfast, a sandwich, no meat. So something with no meat for our new friend here, and I can take the farmer's breakfast and Mastana tea. What would you like to drink?
Night bread. Night
Whatever.
bread.
Honestly, I'm good with anything.
I was like,
And 2 Astana teas.
There's one.
I thought
Okay,
that
get bread.
was coming back from the town.
And then yes, that would be good. And then I will get you.
Just to like we've.
I mean, I can also do like a vegetarian sandwich.
Here go.
Because I
Night bread.
That should be fine then.
You know, gotta make sure people are taken care of. No one else is going to.
Welcome.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Enjoy.
That one free. They knew.
That's true.
Thank you.
Welcome.
So.
I can bring things over to a table for you.
To show them around, but I don't know where she's at.
Oh, I can help.
I got a free hand. I could take something.
Yeah, they went up that way when they came back.
I
so
can
that
help
was-
you. Late.
Looks like they
They
got
look
you.
Oh.
I'm a waitress.
It's hard to pay.
I think they were headed toward the beach.
I'll put it over the window here.
You're cute, sis.
Oh, I'm right in front of you.
Here, chair
Right,
here.
where am I going? Something. All right, chair.
Oh.
Right.
This chair here. The food is over by another chair to straight forward a bit.
Oh.
You should be able to feel it in a moment.
okay.
There we go. It's by the window, so you can feel a bit of the breeze.
I'm gonna say hi.
It's a little bit chilly, but it's
Right.
invigorating for a morning.
Very fancy.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hello.
I tend to sit in the alcove behind me, but it is a little bit
Yeah.
more difficult to navigate, I
Do you want
suppose.
something sweet? Do you like bread? Do you want tea, coffee?
They make quite a good Astana tea. It's very relaxing.
Plain toast. All right. Well,
See if I'm watching you eat.
I know we're doing the white
But
bread.
I wanna wait around to.
With the dash of cinnamon, if you have it.
Oh, I do have some like cinnamon honey butter. Do you
Ooh,
want
that's nice.
that?
If you don't want to.
That sounds delightful. Yes.
I always enjoy it for the relaxation aspect. Tends to be very calming.
Tavern for a bit, what you heard.
Go check.
See that they were open, so
Be back.
yeah, it wasn't necessary after all.
Is there any reason you've been wandering? Are you on a pilgrimage of some sort?
People to leave side, they get a free, complimentary.
More of, left my home,
That was the last one.
and then, eventually found my way to a zoo. That place,
That's some
one I
sun.
can't pronounce, and then pointed this direction,
Fed and happy if they need it, and then
Did you leave for a reason?
Um,
If I may ask.
First impression,
on my walk,
Ah,
went up the mountain.
bandit attack, blinds me,
Not really a different vibe
everybody
than
dead.
you have, but I decided to
Oh.
get another one.
I'm very sorry to hear that.
Pleasure.
Bandits and cultists have been
That was just the same one.
quite an issue around.
I just figured
Seems.
it's been a few days, so
Yeah, it's starting to wither, and so gonna have to potentially get a new one or just
Yet to make
focus
a
on this.
I know.
What's the farming like in this town?
Farming?
Get on here, so I grab you.
We have at least
Do you want me to let them know if I spot them?
there's a farm out back. I have not seen the farmer in a while, though. I've been resting a bit more in communion. But there is quite a sizable farm out back. They've probably been quite busy.
Oh, that's good to hear then. You know, if I am gonna help about this, like the only skill I have.
I'm sure they'd be glad for some assistance.
Yeah. Please enjoy.
It depends on the hiring.
I got our new flower. That way the other one was kind of.
And also if they would hire a blind guy, I guess.
No, the flower that Hiram gave me.
Well, you at least seem to have experience, as you said, so that's a step above many.
I've had it for a couple days, so yeah.
I would assume it is still. It would take some time to get used to, but the sense of produce and whatnot is. Well, and the farm animals make it a bit easier.
So, yes, you did.
No, I didn't. You had it quite handled.
Oh, I appreciate that you trust me. But yeah. I was just kind of zoomed off on your tour.
Luckily, I.
Was there a big following for like your god around here then?
Well, I would like to think so. Generally, I do not force anyone towards Lady Belfgor. I simply embrace when they wish to. Well, when they need some rest or relaxation. I'm there to provide it, and hopefully allow for some guidance towards such things. Many people here, at least when I first arrived, were a bit workaholic. Overexerting themselves a bit too much.
For new people, first items free.
That has not entirely changed.
Honestly, most people
but
don't
it's
know
just
how to
gotten
relax.
better.
I feel like that's just a constant around the world, really. Just nobody knows how to relax.
I believe that's why I'm here. I went on a pilgrimage from my homeland, hoping to extend Our Lady's reach, I suppose. Those in need.
That's good.
So, it's got like a little bit
Leaf has been kind to me. I do try to return the favor.
Well, going by like the 5 people I've met that have all been leading me around, you know, ain't been a bad experience.
I'm certainly glad to hear that.
Oh, I'm just being a weirdo in the window. How's it going?
Restful morning to you? It has been alright.
Ah, yeah, usual.
It seems extended communion has gone longer. Has anything interesting happened the past 2-3 days?
We solved the murders.
Murders?
Yeah, we had Oh, yeah, we had a couple of people murdered in their cells at the guards, but we found the culprit and they are being punished accordingly. Appropriately? Appropriately.
Well, that is good to know. Blake here is our magistrate.
I have heard. How's the work of the dogs?
Deals out
punishment.
Another honey muffin?
Yeah, I guess so.
There you go, my dear. My name's Ayla, so if you guys ever...
Do you know if the farms are hiring?
And I'm not being...
I think the farms can't hire because there's no one who works at them. But, where's that lady right actually there?
Thank you.
Yeah, there's no one there at the moment. I mean, there might be some people, townsfolk, just sort of kicking it there every once in a while, but I don't think there's anyone specifically dedicated to the farms. So,
We have some chairs up there.
Well, it seems there is an opening for you. Potentially, if you're willing.
that lady right there also said she knows something about farming, but she walked out.
Oh.
So she
Oh,
might
yeah.
be interested in, well,
They might not be
able
able
to say no to the blind guy because he's the only one applying. I mean, you're not wrong.
Well, it seems there are a couple at least who may be able to assist with that then.
Who would you talk to about that? Who's in charge of development? I'd say Vincent, but Vincent hasn't been around it a little bit.
I hope he is alright.
I'd say talk to Esmeralda then. Rather large. Okay.
She just stepped out.
Wanna...
It's a lot, but it's
Wait, I'll remember the name. Risu? Rishi. I've already forgotten the name. I'm shit with names, honestly. I only remember yours because it sounds like sister.
Yeah.
Not
too big, but it's not too small at the same time.
Fair enough.
Do you know anything more about
It was a
them?
nice lady, guided me around.
But I also come
Oh.
Runa.
Runa, that's it. Yeah, because I mistook your name for Loruna. Yeah, okay. I'll remember it because I mistook it. Alright.
Arna. Yeah, she's right here.
Might, at the very least, be able to get your keys to the farmhouse, and then just go from there.
We have to go to the farm.
Nice to meet you. My name's Gabi.
Well, I was
Just
talking about
potential.
applying for a job. Apparently now I'm getting the keys.
I didn't realize that we had lost our farmers.
Yeah, no one's been
Yeah.
running the farm. There's some wild turkeys over there, just so you know, and chickens
This is Honey.
that need taken care of. I was gonna say Hiram might be taking care of him because he seems like he'd be the kind of person to do that, but not 100% sure. Otherwise, just
Our
roaming
last
free.
farmer,
Kind
the last farmer was a hero. He stabbed several very large skeletons in their hearts. So you know you got some pretty big shoes to fill there. He's a Wilbur hero of Leafside, yeah.
How many did you stab?
I want to say at least 3.
Right, I'll aim for 4.
Alright, yeah, next time we get under siege by undead legions, make sure you're
Yes,
there.
unfortunately, a gun is very difficult to intimidate the undead.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I guess the loud bang won't really work if they don't have shit.
No.
Also, I'd need a gun.
Alright then, hey, nice chatting.
Thank you for the information. Good to see you, Blake.
Of course. Yeah, if you need anything, let me know.
Of course.
Why are you closing my umbrella, you goofball?
Oh, do you want to open?
Well, I guess you can close it now. I'm about to close, I think.
It's not raining either. You want that open?
I guess that's our cue to leave.
Nice. It's like somebody made them special.
Only if you're finished.
Some nerd, maybe.
You're visiting.
Yeah, I mean, well.
Technically correct.
How are things today so far?
Cardia.
Did you like anything?
Good.
Thank you, Ayla.
Thank you.
Sorry for getting your name.
Can I go for audio?
It's fine.
We're getting into winter here, and we haven't had a farm for a while.
So let me help you there. So like.
Yeah, I got one
because-
free hand.
You don't think there's an implied presence
Exactly.
farmer?
I mean, I'm sure there is.
Hey,
So we can dispose of these over here.
Can I get you guys anything?
Do you follow my voice?
That's actually a good point.
I'm good to know.
Tonight's full moon.
I think I have something for something sweet. What do you got for sweet?
I'll get like 2
Yeah,
feet
you wanna do
taller,
like
and my
a-
ass will get
a
fatter.
jump
There you go. We got it.
That's
We got
bigger.
it.
There we go.
It's changed. Let's see.
All right.
Oh.
How's things going?
It's a curse.
Okay,
Right.
so,
I don't really know where I'm going. I guess if you could show me the farm, I guess.
Sound too bad.
Yeah, I noticed.
okay, you want
And
to
honestly,
see the
you're
farm
free
first,
from
or,
me at
like-
that point. Yeah.
Oh, it's oh.
That's a good
Show
question.
you around. Are you sure you want to go to work?
That's Murray.
This is my sister.
I
I don't
wasn't
know
sure if
if
I still doing that.
introduced her earlier.
Yeah, I was just waiting for you to finish. I didn't want to rush you.
That's Tel.
This is Monday.
Quite a few
And then that's my other
newcomers.
sister,
Should be okay
Aruna.
with going in a bit of a circle because we're gonna get there.
With the wings.
in a circle. Right.
Esme.
Okay. Want to try and
Yes, well, to you. I was told that
go ahead.
you may have access to keys to the farmhouse. It seems there's one who may be interested in
Yes.
assisting.
May I ask what
I do.
happened to make your
The one that Arna is showing around was interested in farming.
With the stick?
Yes.
Okay.
Whenever you have time. Quite a few newcomers. Welcome to Leafside. I am Sesta Sonyar. I am the cleric of the Temple of Sloth here. If you're ever in need of a place to rest, do feel free to stop by.
There's another new face over there, too.
I was making something with Sterling, and then the thing launched into my forehead. And then I tried another part, and then it launched into my forehead again.
Sandwiches.
I feel like, my experience is not gonna have many paths in it going forward, so I might as well find out where the grass is.
Alright, so just keep going forward. Actually, you could just follow my list. I'll talk to you while we're going.
I let Esmery know that you would wish a key, so she knows.
Oh, right. Thanks, sir.
I appreciate if you I should see her before I do. Just are. Okay, so we're going towards the dock, just so you know. So I'm gonna go too far. But the water is in.
Is everything going alright, Ayla?
Given the warning, if you find an edge, don't walk
Oh yes,
forward,
I'm just using this opportunity while the cafe is closed to make my escape.
I see. You've been quite busy today. In such a short amount of time. It was still closed when I first woke up. I do appreciate that it was there. I was quite hungry.
And then it closed, and then I opened again because there was an avalanche of new people. So I was like, well, maybe,
So it seems. Well, it's nice to see.
once the stick reaches an edge.
Oh, since I've seen
yes, it's
the place so lively.
Gotcha.
Has everything been alright? I'm told that may have been extended communion for a few days this time. Logor, not recently.
Not recently, no. He might be in the
Oh,
clinic.
he might be that way.
Okay, we were just in the clinic, so he's not over there, so we'll go this way. Oh, I think that's him. Yes, thank you.
Oh, things have been interesting. A lot of people doing things and I mean, you heard about the issues in, like, the prison or the jail?
Yes, I heard about that from Blake. That's all I know, though.
Yes, also, I've been investigating trying to find Blake's soul. And I have been able to see it somewhat? I'm not sure. Maybe honestly you would be able to. You have a different kind of sight that works. Like the lady gives you visions or what have you?
Yes. In the dreamscape, if I pray hard enough, sometimes she was able to give me some insight.
Yes. I know a bit ago there was some people seeing visions of like a sandy version of Leafside. Do you know anything about that?
I heard a bit about that from Kaji, actually. It's something I've been attempting to, reach out to the lady about, though I haven't received any visions on it myself. I thought it might have something to do with Azimuth.
Well,
or at least the area.
We have a suspicion that it's actually an alternate version of Leafside.
I believe I may have heard something vaguely about this in regards to Earl.
Yes, yes, I actually have the item that Earl was using in my possession now. It's very hard to ask people to experiment on it with me, though, because it can be very dangerous.
Experiment how?
That's why I had to speak.
Alright, then we're going this way then.
Well, by looking into it. The problem is that if you look too hard, you'll fall into it, and well, it exchanges you with that dimension's version of yourself. But it's been almost identical. I've gone in 3 times.
Are you alright?
I think I'm right. Earl is alright. Earl's actually gone home. He's gone to see his parents. They found a potion to help him. He's visible
Good,
now.
very good. Really?
Yes.
I look forward to seeing him when he comes back.
Yeah, he said he'll meet us halfway. He's not sure how encouraged he is at the thought of coming all the way here. But I told him that we would meet him halfway. Yeah, you know.
That sounds nice. And I'm certainly willing to, see what visions I may be able to get. At least in regards to that, in regards to Blake.
Right, I
I
guess
would assume
my
that the
thoughts
lady's
were
been
that if
quite
your
busy
lady
given the chimeras and the cult going on.
Yes. I
Are
guess
there
I
any
didn't want to,
updates
like,
to that?
put it on you all completely. It's just, maybe you didn't even have to look at it, but maybe if your lady like saw you seeing it but not looking at it, then maybe she wouldn't know what you're talking about. But there have been some updates. I guess that they are currently on a mission to go deal with that, I believe. There might actually be some people
ongoing then.
Yes, doing something about it. I'm pretty sure that the Chimera thing and the stuff involving Deflios is connected, I believe, right? Yes.
I believe so.
That is what they are currently doing.
Hopefully they're able to get
trying
the potions I made. Hopefully they come in handy.
Yeah, I hope so too. I stayed in town just in case. You never know.
Well, it seems I slept through the start of that. Well, I can consider it a prayer for them. I'll be doing that today then. And thank you for letting me know.
Yes. And you wouldn't mind if I mean, again, you don't have to look in it, but maybe if you just kind of held it, she would know what you are trying to ask about if I show it to you.
I suppose it also depends on whether one needs to actually have their eyes open. I can see, but I'm not seeing.
That's a good point. I want to, as if you're willing to look at it, that's great, but I also don't want to, force you to be involved, you know what I mean? So...
Yes, perfectly fine. If I can help, and the lady can help in any way, you can certainly try. I cannot guarantee anything, but I can at least say I can try.
I appreciate it, I really do.
Of course.
Should probably try to figure out where Quinn and Blake are. There's been a lot of stuff.
Blake was here a few minutes ago. I don't remember where he said he was going.
Is there a boat out there?
It seems to be a small one.
Looks under control, at least. All right. I'm going to wander around and see if anyone needs anything.
Of course. If I see Blake, should I send him your way then?
Oh.
Ayla!
Yes?
Hello. Ship coming.
Hello.
Apparently so.
There's Blake. Yep, ship coming. It's got 2 people on it? I'm unsure.
Oh, tiny ship. Okay.
Yeah, it ain't really, it ain't all that. Maybe I'll take a peek. We're all nosy, aren't we?
Apparently so.
Not so much, no.
Yes, you did say that.
It seems to just be a boat.
Doesn't many get excited whenever the harbor bell rings?
Nothing too exciting then.
It depends. Sometimes exciting things happen here.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
Oh, good. How are you doing?
You're alright.
That's just meant to be set on. Running around. Well, you're always running around. What are you up to, I guess, is what I meant to say.
I don't know.
Do you think they'll get mad at me if I say
No.
New people!
Yay. Had a glass cube in the Ford.
Restful day. Are you doing well?
My back hurts and I almost burnt myself.
Huh? course of magical training.
It's fine. Tell asked for fire crystal dust. And I was trying to get the fire crystal, and I forgot you can't really stick it in glass. That was a stupid move on my part.
I see. You're alright? Have you gotten healed?
I'm okay. I had gloves on, and I dropped it into the ocean.
Well, so long as everything is
Would've been
alright.
really bad, though. If I didn't take some caution in it. I stood in the ocean because I figured it'd catch fire.
I suppose so long as it was small enough, you would not have to worry about getting boiled.
Oh, it's boiling right now. It's steamed up and boiled right in the ocean. It was like a medium-sized chunk.
Oh,
It's
then
over
good that you
there,
got out of it soon enough.
by the crystals.
I see. Well, so long as everything is alright. Otherwise, seems it's quite busy today.
A lot of new people.
Apparently so.
If everyone tells them I'm a great wizard, maybe they won't know I'm gonna fumble all my spells.
Like this ship? The ship is new, yeah, they built it by hand. Oh, the actual hands.
Is that not why you're here?
Shinkoto has been working on it. These for
Oh, I'm
small
studying
ships
for
out
school?
there.
I feel like I'm learning quick.
Any new
Not as
skills
smart as
recently?
someone like Otto or the others.
It was, but
Animal friendship, but that's more traumatizing than anything. I got an animal that I convinced was my friend to jump onto a fishing rod, and it told me about its family.
Oh? A fish then. Mm.
It was horrifying.
it was like a couple minutes ago.
Did you wish to let it go?
Yeah, it was a while, but I heard a few.
No, it was on a hook. It was dying. It was like
I
my
see.
family the whole time.
Then you should probably not use that on things that you're trying to attempt to get to for food.
I think the spell actually says that if I make it do something that harms itself or others, that it will turn or something like that. But it was too late at that point. It landed on the fucking hook.
Unfortunate. If you gave it a swift rest then.
Guess Wardens is really down today, huh?
That was a couple weeks ago. I'm okay.
Having jobs to work on and
Are you working on anything else then?
I don't know from new people.
The academy has me dissolving the crystals, and then using lye to get rid of the acid, and then seeing what the crystal dust does. It's really weird though, because like if you stick it in your mouth, it takes all the mana in your body and it fucking just pours it out. So like water was pouring out of someone's mouth.
Actually, you should. It's part of the
Oh.
experience.
And then mana potion I stuck a bunch of nature crystals on it, and I threw the bottle, and it just popped, and then poof, vines, and then they died really quickly.
The building is
Hmm.
So it's
It's
like there's a
really
lot
neat
of
for
mana and
applications.
not enough in there.
No, we have the upper floor.
That tends to be how it goes. I'm certain that can be put towards some breakthrough. It's good to know what happens. Suppose that's the point, is it not?
Tell wants fire crystal dust. I don't know what they're trying to do, but I don't want them to blow me the fuck up when they find out I did something illegal.
Well, hopefully no one gets blown up for that. This town has had enough of that. Especially the tree. We just got the tree back.
Maybe. Oh yeah, it did burn, right? I don't want to burn it.
Yes. Well, then maybe focusing also on those water crystals might come in handy too. You can spread out the water somehow.
Actually, and just push them out.
That one's
Good way to
easy.
put out fires.
True. We could throw it, and it's just immediate, massive amounts of water.
Though you may wish to spread it out so it doesn't drown things. Maybe like a rain. Spread the dust out far enough. Maybe like how we use the aerosol to displace the potions. Maybe something a bit bigger.
That's a good idea, actually. Oh, I told a guy I was gonna make it rain fish. That's one step closer.
That would be interesting to
Just
see.
need to figure out how to get the fish up there.
Oh,
Oh, actually, animal friendship. Just fucking have him.
I would
can
think
do
so,
this. This
but
is easy.
are you expecting to traumatize yourself with an entire school of fish this time? Have you gotten over
No,
it?
you're right. I don't want to hear the screams.
That's probably for the best then.
I don't know if the house is going to talk to the new people again.
I do wish you luck in your work.
My back's. Oh, thank you. I do need to get back to that beach, but I need to know where Amelia is, and I have no idea where they are. And my back is killing me.
I haven't seen her recently. I know a group went apparently out to help the chimeras. Hopefully they're doing well.
Yeah.
Mm.
Amelia's in town somewhere, though. Also, I was told that the chimera could attack us, but that could have been bullshit.
There's a chance, but I at least made some sleeping potions that they could aerosolize. Something that may be able to knock it out so it doesn't harm anyone. But if I do see Amelia, I'll let her know you're looking for her.
Okay, thank you. Or the spirit that's made of clay. I think he might be useful. Do you know his
Clay
name?
spirit. Not off the top of my head, I believe.
He's like a big owl made of clay.
Is that Ori? I believe I've
Ori?
heard
Yeah,
of
that
them.
sounds familiar.
I believe it's Ori.
I think it's Ori. If you
I'll
see
keep-
them,
I'll keep a lookout then.
thank you.
You take
If I
care
ever
of
need
yourself.
sleep, can I come to your place and just
Of
fucking
course.
conk out?
Indeed. There's protections all around and means to help sleep. The incense in there should calm.
I've been struggling recently, but it's mostly my studying. It's raining.
Every time I leave without the parasol.
Same. I don't have my hat.
But feel free whenever you need. That's what the temple's for.
Alright, I'm gonna go look for Amelia. Get a parasol.
Of course. How are you all doing, chat? There's so many people I know around. The Kise time now? Not yet. We still have about 45 minutes. I need to get the umbrella, because it's... Or it was raining. Yeah, it's still raining. Okay. Yeah, we still have some more time until things start. Damn, I was hoping it wouldn't rain here. I want to have nap time somewhere.
That okay? Part of this seat, if you want to move it somewhere else.
Considering sitting on here, but I thought it would be rude.
I don't mind.
She owns it.
And if she said it's okay, then might as well. Amazing.
You sit on that table very well.
Thank you.
Hello.
Nothing going well, Alani.
Perfect.
Looking
Lalani
for
has a
someone.
question.
I see.
Emotional support animal.
Kind of, yes.
Okay, I'll make it. Lalani wants emotional support animal. Went and asked Jasmine. Jasmine said not emotional support animal. How do you make one?
Well, I kind of just found him.
Oh. Okay. Do they know?
Does he know?
How to make emotional support?
I don't know. Let me ask.
Ooh.
Do you know how to make an emotional support animal? Any idea
How to make one?
at all?
Yeah. Lalani needs to make Jasmine into one.
What?
I do not believe it works like
I
that.
think that's a no. I think that's a no.
Okay. We'll go ask.
First, they need to be an animal, so it's less.
Okay.
Jasmine can't be an emotional support animal. She's not an animal.
Could be an emotional support
Disagree.
person.
Jasmine said she's an animal. Lalani asked.
Really?
Anything can be
That is surprising. Well,
And then Lalani said, okay,
She
can
could
be
mean
emotional
that
support animal. And she said, no,
Not
not
literally.
emotional support animal. No, she agreed. She said, okay, I'm animal.
a bit surprising.
She has a tail.
Many of us have tails and have fluffy tails and aren't animals.
Are you an animal?
He has a fluffy tail.
No.
You have two. What does
Are
that
you
mean?
an animal?
Okay. Not emotional support
Double
animal.
animal, I guess.
No. Just emotional support
Double
type of
animal. Twice as much emotional
Must be
support.
very emotionally supportive then.
Oh no.
This one's smart.
This is all you.
Fitting in well already, then I see.
Okay.
I can't even emotionally support myself.
Oh, you need emotional support animal too. Take that one. She has two. Double support.
I would assume they emotionally support each other already, so.
Perfect. Okay. Lalani needs one now. Okay, go look.
Good luck.
You, I guess.
Ooh, hello.
True.
And then he supports me, and then I support no one.
You've supported me
I
on our
support you?
journey.
I guess.
Yes.
Don't know.
You ever had support?
I don't know how it works. I just went along with it.
Oh, Amelia.
Do I have a
Hey,
support
Sesta.
animal?
How are you today?
I'm doing alright. Yourself?
A person.
I'm doing quite well.
No, well, I've tended
Did
to
Ibsen
Lovely day.
find you?
Lovely
It seemed he
better.
was looking for
I guess
you.
I have-
Oh, thank you.
Oh, no, I was trying to find him actually, trying to make sure
I believe
didn't
he's
do
over there.
anything. Of course he is. Alright, thank you so much.
I think
Yes.
Oh, there he is.
I guess.
Or dear.
Apologies, if I may intrude.
Deer are not farm animals.
I realized I wasn't able to get any of your names. You're new, yes?
Ah, yes.
Yes.
My name is Dove. And
Dove.
this is Honey.
Dove and Honey. Very nice to meet you both.
He's a little shy. I don't think he wants to turn around right now.
Of course.
Maybe you can make honey again.
My name is Soleil. Maybe.
Soleil. Nice to meet you.
Bird gun.
I'm Icos.
Icos,
Look for
pleasure.
someone and like pecks like something on their
Welcome to
neck.
Leafside.
Yes, a pleasure. Yes, it is a nice town with a nice forest.
Very true. Oh, a bit too rainy to go trying to find any herbs left. Perhaps some of the blue milk mushrooms. Uncertain at the moment. I should probably check the stores. It's been a few days. Though I can also ask Amelia. She's probably been awake. I know they went and grabbed some Oli Super Moss recently, so we should be at least stocked on that. Maybe the blue milk mushrooms are at least in a cave. Do you gather as well?
Not as my primary profession, but I can.
Very good to know. Would appreciate the services in the future, perhaps.
Woodworking is my trade.
Are you a carpenter?
Self-taught.
Hey, that'll be valuable around here. We only have like what, one carpenter pattern?
Very true.
And he's really old. Oh wait,
I
no, I don't.
noticed trees
Patter's
being
not a
cut
carpenter.
down.
I think.
They built his house.
He made a deal with the spirit.
So? What else do we have? Carpenters would be valuable around here. There's a lot of stuff
I'm not
that
saying
needs
it's
to be done.
not.
I think there was a carpenter, but I do not remember. It seems several people have left, including the farmers.
Oh.
Some of them were at the dock when the ship came in.
What brought you to Leafside?
Just, seeking a new home.
That seems many do here. That I understand. Came here on a pilgrimage myself.
A religious one.
Yes. I am a cleric of Our Lady of Sloth. And this town is in very much need of rest. Even now. Allowing a place to have some
Quite
relaxation.
peaceful. For now.
Yes. Although
A lot of people are gone on a mission, so.
your town was
really
advised as
That
having assassinations.
Mr. can't stop talking.
Yes, unfortunately. Apparently during my rest, many things have happened. Now I'm told that the one responsible has been taken care of.
No, I'm gonna apologize for my stupid cousin.
Ipsum stupid.
You only seem like because you're hidden behind me.
Best in those.
I'm busy as usual.
Yep.
Have you been alright, Quill?
Taylor should make those. Oh, yeah, I've been alright. I've been okay.
Did you find the
Good to
tailor?
hear.
Because they're
And
right
Taylor,
there.
that's Ipsum exploded stuff. Oh,
I did hear about that.
Next
go talk to
to my
them now.
sister with
Thank you.
wings. Yep.
Lively as ever.
Says to use math when you do magic.
No.
That's what I thought.
Why? Why would... You're gonna ruin magic
Because
for me.
Ipsum was saying that that's why his stuff keeps messing up, because he gets the math wrong.
You can think about it like that, but I just like to go by feeling. So every time we talk about
morning,
bones here,
sister.
like, equation.
Good to see you. How are you doing?
I'm doing okay.
Hopefully at least been getting some rest.
They must have been in the library.
Some.
Oh. Yeah, probably.
Can't say I've been restful nights, but I've been getting some.
I suppose that's better than none.
Yeah.
Busy as usual.
No, it's been a little quiet here, so that's been not too bad.
I'm glad to hear that's the case. Seems much has gone on the past few days. Everyone needs a break.
Yeah. That's certainly true.
Hello.
Hello, Gabby.
Hey, what's up?
Not too much.
Hanging out, enjoyed each other's company.
Yeah, staying out of the rain mostly.
Yeah, anybody need anything? Need help with anything? Everyone's good?
I believe so.
Seems to be quieter.
All is good.
Just staying out of the rain.
Unfortunate. Have to stay inside for resting spots then.
Very energetic fellow.
Yeah, kind of just goes where the wind blows. Maybe it's because of the suit. I don't know.
Why did he give all of us a marble?
I was about to ask
He does that.
Everything he does.
It's a welcoming thing.
Marbles? Because he lost his marbles.
He can create them, so it's a gift from him. Something personal.
And we're gonna go to my sister. She's at one of the booths in the town square. There's booths here.
Yeah, I guess you could say,
various things.
bit of a theme for him.
So, we're gonna go this way. Just keep going forward. Gonna go around some people. Alright, come over here. Yeah, you're doing great.
Hopefully the tour's been
I saw
doing
it briefly this morning. I suppose I should introduce myself.
So far so good. But you're doing
glad.
Yep, almost there. Almost there.
Alright.
Wonderful, wonderful. Alright,
Lieutenant Ava Asheville,
Duncan,
the
here's my
Site
sister.
Municipal Guard.
That's right, Duncan wants to talk to you.
We're in the shade, so it's not too bad.
Hi.
Hello again.
It's Monday.
Nice to meet you. My name's
Yeah, I
Sue.
did
Been introduced already.
briefly.
Oh. Well, excuse me.
Green Soil.
Appreciate you making introductions.
I'm Dove. Nice to meet you.
Do you want me to help
Vince,
you
you're the one to talk to about the farm.
He's a little shy.
Very good.
Yes.
He's a good gourd. Please don't eat
You
him.
hired him?
People keep telling me that someone was going to eat him.
So,
Maybe I can
we
see
have no one
at the forge.
We have two farmers actually.
Well, I'm
There's
keep
well
on
over there. There's also a farmer.
Just keep him close. Just keep him a little close, okay?
So yeah, no one's working the
around
farm.
recently.
We need to order some animals.
Yeah, Len's been kale.
Blissful day to you all. Is everything going well?
I'm
Finding
it hard to stay still, yes.
It is indeed. I suppose as well as we can be.
That's good to hear.
We'll go check in on
Seems
them.
things are quiet.
Yes.
Sesta, thankfully so.
I'm just gonna go and
Blissful day,
I
Gwen.
have need of an
Seems you've been-
alchemist. Are you
Oh,
busy?
not at the moment. What do you need?
I need to identify this salt. It might also be drugs of some sort, or perhaps a spice. But
Let's see. Let's see what can be done with that. Just set it, or is it on a? Is it just in your hand or on a cloth?
it's on the cloth.
Ah, good. Let's see what we can do.
That dragon-kin looking fellow over on the left stand over there.
Are you the farmer?
I don't think I've seen them before. Like there.
DM present.
Hello. Gwen had some salt or spice or drugs or something like that we're not sure about. I'm going to see if I can recognize it with the alchemy knowledge, apothecary knowledge.
You mean the one with the green scales?
Okay.
Yes, that one.
It's the stuff from the cafe.
Yes, I believe they came in with the.
Yes, luckily I was just hearing about it in VC, right before coming here, so. I just need to find the info on it.
People flying around in the distance over the gate. Either of you see that?
Indeed, I did.
I don't see regardless.
Well,
This would be hilarious if it's just drugs.
I don't mean to be insensitive, Mr. Kai. I do apologize.
No, I'm just pulling your leg. It's fine.
I think Kai makes a sport out of it.
Yeah. A lot of people forget I'm blind. So I do a little ribbon.
Well, you're blind, but you can see, so I kind of just assume that you are seeing. Jasmine apparently needs an alchemist.
Okay.
They're at the gates.
Okay.
Same issue.
Oh, that will be interesting.
Only imagine what they need an alchemist for.
I'll give you permission to do it if you want.
Well, I'm guessing, judging by the salt, that Mr. Quinn and Miss Sesta are going over, and the location, it probably has to do with the poison crops.
Poison crops. We have a eye doctor in town wishing to sabotage our supply for the winter.
Has someone been poisoning the crops? When did that start?
Relatively recently.
A little late. Maybe sabotaging crops now, considering it is winter. I would only imagine that the town already has a substantial stockpile out of preparations.
Indeed. I do believe that there's already been a fix for the problem as well.
Any likely suspects yet?
Surprisingly, no.
No tracks or anything? Or?
Sadly, it seemed to
It's
rain.
proper ritual you have to go through for figuring out what poisons or drugs.
They want you at the alchemist area.
Okay.
With the salt.
Okay. I'm with an alchemist right now.
Oh, good to know. Okay.
Oh my god, they're going crazy, dude.
Garrett?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not strong enough to hold them. They're like, I don't want them to drown. They're in full plate and they're goofing around at the water.
Who's drowning
right now?
Yeah, right now.
All right.
Sterling, that's not salt. It's not salt.
I had a feeling.
Ayla?
Well, I didn't know that I'm a peddler, okay? Why, if you had a feeling, why didn't you say anything?
Ayla?
Oh, God's gone.
Other things.
Can you stay with her while I see about drowning guards?
Yeah, just don't let them get close to the water. They're being Jared's he's like a fish out of it right now because he's having to deal with two goofy guys.
Right.
But the guards
Okay.
often occupy spaces near large bodies of water.
Sorry, we had to do some inventing because it was supposed to be one drug, but then it got DM'd as having a different effect from what that drug had. So.
Oh, gotcha. Oh, mystery drugs.
So, this is what is known as Devil's Toes. It is
it comes from Zool. It's very similar to tunnel salts, but it is the poor man's tunnel salts. It is much worse for you, not nearly as good.
They're laying down.
You know, good effects, much more bad effects. But it comes from a similar region, and it looks similar, but just worse, basically.
I'm uncertain. They
Okay,
have
so
enough
Devil's
sort of time to look
Toes,
at it.
Zool, like poor man's tunnel salts.
Yeah, and this it's kind of like bath salts, whereas
I was taking a look at it.
tunnel salts is more like Coke. For
Gotcha. Thank you.
yeah,
The guards are on
there you go.
Fertilizer. Just mistook for something else.
No, that.
I'm
I
not
haven't
sure how much.
seen any of
I
this
might
in a very long
disclose
time.
Now that I'm no longer partnered with the guard, but
Devil's Toes, who
back when I
brought that in?
did the investigation, it seemed more deliberate. There was one of each plot.
I didn't mean to buy drugs. I didn't mean to buy drugs. I was part of the DARE program. I didn't mean to. It was a lady. She had kind of insectoid features, and she had red hair and black scleras, and she came in and she was like, "I've got real good salt. You're a baker. Here you go."
Your face is
Well,
flushed.
I'm very glad
Yeah,
that
I
you didn't
know.
turn that into anything, because that would not have the effect that you want. This is.
So that's why they're all out of their mind.
Yes, it's definitely a drug from Zool. Generally, it's not very. It's like tunnel salts, but effectively a very cheaper version.
I'll let Kai know, that way he has a starting point to make a help with it.
Yes,
Was it done any maliciously, or was it just an accident?
I mean, I said, here's the salt. I thought, what if it's connected to the people that salted the crops? And then you could go get like a list of who bought salt. And then they tasted the salt because it has an interesting hue to it. And then they just. Am I going to jail?
No, you're not going to jail for something
No, it was,
like that.
but I'd suggest not just having people use
I
this.
don't want it. You can have it.
You know what? I
Here you
think
go
the
to me.
best place for this is the ocean. So.
I would suggest
Are
not.
you sure you should put it in the ocean?
Yes, let's not go having any fish that people end up catching, having that in them.
I suppose. I need to
Just-
dispose of it one way or another.
Put it in the down
What
bowl.
makes smoke? What if it makes a bunch of bath salts smoke and we all go insane?
That doesn't sound like a good
Oh
idea.
no, and burn it. Definitely don't.
Just put that in the town hall in one of the places where no one's gonna touch it.
Is there anything for
lock up my office, I
contraband?
guess.
Is there any section for contraband in the town hall?
They really
yes,
want
don't
more
let him
salt
get into that.
and caramel.
All right.
Where are the people
Careful.
affected? I assume that. Best of luck, Gwen.
Oh, brother.
Did the group that's affected go to the clinic?
They're right there.
Oh, the guards?
Because they think they're gonna find more salt. I don't have any more.
Oh.
I don't have any more.
And then what?
Yes, definitely make sure they don't have any more of that. It's not very good for you.
I don't remember.
Devil's Toes should. They get all the way from Zool.
There was some sort of contraband being trafficked through town.
Has
Yes.
been located.
Yes, and it's being put away as contraband, so. But yes, Devil's Toes. It's a poor man's tunnel salts.
I see, and he took a pretty good dose of it.
Can't give up.
Is someone working on something for it? I heard someone was going.
Wait, I will vanquish these stairs.
It's fine.
Please don't vanquish the stairs.
Simmons, could you
Who said that?
keep doing what you're doing?
They did.
Oh no.
Oh, hi.
That's not a good sign.
Oh dear, oh dear.
What's happening?
Where are they going?
I don't want to get in trouble.
What did they say?
I don't know. They seemed really startled.
Well, you might as well run. The rest of the guard is right over by
Is
the
it gonna
cafe.
go through
They're
the pouch
probably
or something?
investigating
Oh.
your establishment.
I think so. If
Do you know anything about Devil's Toe? What is it? Toe?
Devil's Toes, yes.
Gross. I hate that name.
Yes, it's not, well, I suppose tunnel salts isn't much better, but it's not supposed to be as good as that.
I gave them cheap drugs. Oh God, it was probably cut with like, I don't know, what do bad people cut their drugs with? Scissors? I don't know.
Yeah, so Ayla. Yeah, don't buy that again.
Be careful with don't buy that again.
Okay.
Yes. Are you all making something?
I'm not gonna walk into the bathroom.
It's gonna find
Oh,
out.
there it is
real
again.
quick.
Should be all of it. Oh,
Where?
There. It's going that way.
The shadow. It is.
They were saying the chimeras could attack town.
What?
Something.
But people went out.
Yesterday they said. Yeah. What if they
Taking care of it then?
Yeah.
Is that
Did not expect to find Devil's Toes here.
No, they're usually just
Same.
We should be very cautious merchants. Especially anything that could
I mean,
be...
Ayla couldn't have known. Ayla
yes,
couldn't have known
but-
unless she actually took it.
Yes, we may need to see about having alchemists look at that sort of thing coming in,
Wait,
just
did
to make sure
she-
it is what they say it is.
She eats them?
She might have.
I
She
think
might
she
have.
did. Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Hell.
Devil's Toe messes you up and your insides.
Who did?
I'm pretty sure she
Yes, it
took
does.
some. Ayla.
Oh, no, she didn't take any herself.
Okay, good. I thought she did.
No, she just didn't know what it was.
The fuck was that? You see it start dissolving, and it looks like one of those volcano things, and it starts foaming up,
Mm.
and then slowly dies down. Okay. It'll take me a bit, but I can dissolve everything. Hopefully no one else took it, and no one has extra stash.
Let's hope not.
I take.
But
I believe so.
I take it you're helping deal with what Simmons and.
Yep, it's
What's
been
up,
taken
Zach?
care of. Kai is destroying the last of it, as far as we are aware. If there is
Actually,
any more in the town, we don't
Before
know.
you do, save a little bit of it. We can make antidote potentially, or at least get it out of the system.
Not true.
Okay.
Oh, but the little pouch you gave me.
Make sure and keep that safe and secure, okay?
Actually, let's make sure.
Shasta, I'll
it's
leave that in
actually
your
there.
hands.
Of course.
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
It is a good thing that Ayla did not actually make anything out of it.
Hello, TM present.
Hello. For having a little bit left of it as they're destroying it, is it possible to use the idea of how we make antidotes, to use a little bit of it to make a counter for the people that are currently affected by it? Or can it be, like, similar to antidote poison?
It should be. Let me double check.
You usually need a little bit of the poison to actually make the counter for it.
Okay. Yeah. So making a antitoxin for this drug, it will, once administered, it will slowly work the effects out of their system quicker than it would have naturally.
Okay. Thank you. And let's just start making some antitoxin. Alright. It's been a few months since I've needed to make an antitoxin.
Been years since I've heard of this drug in a while. I haven't
Same.
seen it.
I was
or...
not expecting to find it here.
Yeah. This is bad stuff. Like, some of the barrel type stuff.
They could have at least brought some
Right.
tunnel salts. It would have at least been slightly more better for their health.
True.
Where's the rest?
Just slides it over.
Thank you.
There. Clean. I'm gonna grab the remnants. That was distilled and harmless. I'm gonna destroy it.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, you're fine. Time to dispose of all this.
Always something in this town.
I'm glad you're all right.
Yeah. You okay?
What's up?
Alright, where did they go?
And
And I did.
I didn't dispose of drug. Yeah. This seems like a good story.
Yeah,
I
Has
badge
anyone
isn't 'cause
seen
I lost
some
my eye, it's 'cause I have it.
guards on Devil's Toes around?
Don't wanna, huh?
If you accidentally took a drug, I need to give them the antidote.
It's still all the way over there. I can't.
Where's everyone who ended up taking some of the Devil's Toes? I made some antitoxin.
The three of these stooges right here.
Alright. Hold out
My
vials.
entertainment is leaving.
Please
Larry,
drink
Curly,
this.
and Mo right here are in need of it. They keep thinking that they're going to fucking blow the fire here.
We're looking for salt. But thank you.
That is the salt. It's the salt in liquid form. It's even better for you.
Yes.
Yeah.
Wait,
it's in liquid form. Yeah, try it. Try
Just
it.
take that. And you'll start feeling even more better soon.
Just
Don't
try
worry.
it. Trust us.
Trust us.
I haven't eaten any
We
salt.
hide the
Does this
smell so
hurt
you
me?
can't tell.
Oh, you haven't actually had it. Who was the
on the down low.
Ricky. I like
Yeah.
I said there were 3.
It actually tastes good. Give it a try. Wow.
Is it just the
How
2
long,
then?
how long until? Oh.
There's the 3. No,
all three of
them.
All three of them.
Did
You're saying that they didn't.
No, I
Oh,
didn't
you
take out
didn't?
any.
Oh, okay,
I'm babysitting.
Okay, gotcha.
Oh,
I have
okay,
an
okay.
extra just in
Cool.
case.
Okay.
Thank you.
They got the smart one. And that should.
Yes.
How long does that take? Do you think, Sesta?
It'll still be slow acting, but it'll be about like half the amount of time that it would otherwise to get another system. That's what I was
Got
told.
it. Okay. So.
All right.
Yeah,
So.
yeah, yeah, okay. Cool.
Okay, so they're gonna be like this for a little bit, but not too much longer.
Man. Have you ever taken the time to just look and appreciate the floor?
Wow.
I mean, we step on it all day. Do we ever take the time to thank the floor?
I'm going to put this one in there and label it properly.
Yeah.
Go put that one in medical just in
That's
case,
a best
actually.
Just on the safe side.
I'll do that.
Actually, yeah.
Maybe the floor would like some of this.
Drink it up there, buddy.
They're selling drugs in an alley.
I am not selling drugs now. I have credibility.
I was gonna say, I am not drugs. I was like,
Oh no, he's buying
Better
drugs.
for grappling than outright blocking, hmm?
why would I buy drugs?
Yeah. This is why I've kept the mind the way it is.
I feel like they've moved things around. Where is the clinic now? I feel like the clinic seems to move a lot.
Well, I thought it was just downstairs in there, but maybe it has changed.
Alright. Things looked a bit different, so I can never quite tell.
Let's get your energy back.
Thank you.
Well, they did have a time where it was under construction.
Yes, we're getting some
True.
food or something.
Here we are. Alright, good. It's gotten bigger, I see. Oh, I need some of those.
I'm not part of the Shinobi village or whatever Otto was a part of.
Let's get you in like somewhere else though. Not where it's going to rain a lot.
We could go into those tents by there.
Where'd he go?
Huh?
Can I see
Abracadabra.
one?
No, it's Alakablam.
I'm gonna try
Yeah,
something.
Alakablam is a good one.
Ori, come here.
Ori, yeah, come here. Ori.
Didn't do anything.
Keep you up and to
I think
say-
I've
help
switched
you
inflicted
when you
too
fall
hard.
down.
You've never seen me trip
a lot of money.
before in my life.
I'll go
I
find
don't.
another.
That's a
Whoa,
lie.
you trip. I know you
Full-face
trip.
lie.
You all trip
Wait a
a
minute.
lot. I know it.
Wait a minute.
I know this.
Actually, to be fair, I don't know if I have seen you actually fall.
I don't think
Everything
I've
alright?
tripped.
It'll funny.
I might have fallen.
Definitely the case.
Everything's fine, Sister Sesta. They're just helping me fight a headache after me recently waking up.
today.
Oh.
I was told to be careful of someone
I
named
see.
Otto.
You as well then. Not the headache thing.
Haven't been warned about anybody
Let's do get some rest then, or I suppose better rest than that. Did something happen?
I definitely don't think it's
sit
rest
him
that I
down.
need.
Oh, 1 moment.
Interesting individual.
I definitely don't think it's rest that I need. I apparently have been asleep for 4 days. So.
Oh my god. Well, different kind of rest then. Or a bit different than Mike's done communions. These have checked out then. Water, hydration is good. Food.
Thank you. I appreciate everything you
a
Actually,
Take
no.
care,
I'll
right?
deal with the misunderstanding later.
eccentric, I guess, would be a
Misunderstand what?
Someone's telling,
bit of a
talking shit about Otto
bit of a
again.
character.
You know what it is. Come on,
You
sit
could
down
say.
here.
Runesmith.
I mean, I still need to apologize to the guy since I.
He's currently out though, with a large party out on a mission with well,
farm animals.
his soon-to-be
Benches right on
well,
here.
his soon-to-be wed.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
Congratulations to him.
Someone's getting married.
Yes, apparently Florinado,
Oh, right. Oh, that is getting closer, is it not? Excellent. Oh, my apologies, another newcomer.
Yeah, I'm Florence.
Lawrence, pleasure to meet you. I'm Sesta Sonyar. I'm a cleric of the Lady of Sloth here. If you're ever in need of rest, my temple is open to you.
Oh, is that what that flyer is behind you? It's that temple?
Yes.
And you're
Yes,
running
it's
it?
just behind the apothecary here. Yes.
So you're hosting, what was it? You're hosting something at the middle of the day?
Generally I host a bit of relaxation sessions, worship to Our Lady. Just a few minutes of rest and relaxation for those that need it. Attempt to clear your head and give your body a bit of recuperation if you need. Though lately things have been a bit
Did
busy.
that time pass already?
But today it seems it is a bit busy. Though I'm probably going back to communion shortly. But you're certainly always welcome at the temple. It has protections against nightmares and at least some relaxation incense.
And if you're looking for a stay and you don't have any place to stay the night, Sesta offers that. Open those that need it.
Anyone
Do you
who
have
needs a
any
place to
helmet
rest.
bonitis? It plagues
That is a
me.
bit past my apothecary
Looks like it
knowledge.
just fixed itself.
I am new. I come from Astana. So it's quite different.
One day my
Although-
bonitis will be cured.
Apologies. I probably should have at least removed my helmet for the moment. I'm gonna have to put it back on real quick.
A little village in a forest. That was kind of it.
And how did you get out here without?
Yeah, I don't, having long hair, I feel like the best thing is just something small. You know? So you have to tuck all your hair in and it's a lot of work.
To get like a caravan to go past a road.
It can, although I wear the helmet for more than a few reasons now.
And then eventually finding my way to
It's good to protect your head.
I cannot pronounce it for the life of me. Azurum
Yes, welcome to Leafside, Florence. Do have to see more of you, but I should get back to rest.
there for a little bit, like a couple of months. Just kind
You
of
pardon me.
being around, being blind, you know. Can't really do much. And then this old man was like, "Oh, you heard of this place called Leafside?" I was like, "No, I haven't." And then, whatever. We kept talking, and then eventually he gave me this stick, which apparently I didn't know until someone pointed out. It does have a pointy end. I almost stabbed someone in there.
Good day, Miss Sesta.
Blissful day to you.
There's a cat behind you, sir.
Oh, yeah, that's my cat.
What? Your cat? I don't. What? Congratulations.
Scary meeting.
Hopefully not scary. Nice.
If you're at the end of the tour, might as well introduce myself. Smaller? Hello, I am Nikki
Did I?
Skill of Root Healthcare.
Did I get small?
Did you?
I feel really small, you're right.
Up to
Pleasure to meet you.
here.
I'm Lady
Look
Elizabeth.
right tell.
Yeah, you are quite small.
Maybe you got large.
I poked the tail.
Couldn't see, you know, I managed to make
If
some
you- if you everyone blink a
antitoxin
little
for
bit, maybe
the
water's
devil's
everyone
toes and administered it, so they should be alright.
Pleasure to meet you as
Yeah,
well.
alright.
It's
Oh,
definitely an
excellent.
interesting
Thank you,
town.
Sesta.
There we go.
Of course.
It will only get more
It's
interesting.
going
I
to
can tell you
rest
that
soon.
much. I've been here
Some
for
sort of human
like about a week,
person.
and yeah, it's definitely an interesting place.
Oh.
Version. They have a fun little
They have any
hard hat.
metal?
I'm one of the blacksmiths in town. So if you need any equipment repaired or commissions need to be made, I
people in the
can
mines
certainly
today.
try to help you
Huge
out.
fucking backpack.
Yeah,
Yes, it sounds like it.
Oh, I will definitely let you know. If
Were they
I need
excavating
more than
the,
just
uh,
general maintenance done
the
on my
archaeological site?
weaponry.
Nah, they're just doing regular digging.
Feel free to.
That means no one's at the forge.
Oh, my apologies, another newcomer I haven't properly introduced myself to.
Somebody need to always.
I'm
be
Sesta
before?
Sonyar. I'm the cleric of the Lady of Sloth here.
I think she
If you ever
eats
need of
metal.
rest, my temple is open to you.
Or she might be going for a snack.
Thank you very much. My
She
name
likes
is
to
Lucidius Carnes.
eat
I'm from
strange
Stonehall.
things,
Sidious. My
metals and
pleasure.
such, and then try to brew. Like
Hope your time here has been well so far.
Yes, besides the rain in and out, the side seems unique.
Yeah.
Tends to be that about this time of year, it seems.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm
There's also
Gwyn
auto
Blackscale.
here.
I'm the local harbor master. Pleasure to meet you.
Just a scratch.
Pleasure to meet you.
But you're not winning any armor, so you'll probably be
And
fine.
what is your vocation?
I mean, Stonehall has actually sent me down.
As long as he doesn't
more
scratch up my breastplate.
accurately, the
whenever I wear it.
barony up there. They're curious about the going-ons in Leafside, I'll be frank.
Let's see.
It's
whatever.
a town that seems to be a lot of happenings, and
I'll just keep out of arm's
there's
reach.
a lot of scholars in Stonehall who have an interest in knowing about interesting happenings, seeing if they can be reproduced or if it's anything of value worth researching.
We do have quite a few scholars here now.
That's true.
That's a good point, too.
If you can
I'm
find
no
things to pique your
scholar
Many
interest.
myself.
scholars is usually a good thing.
I'm more so
Yeah.
I'm a bookkeeper, to put it simply. I'm the one who makes sure that the scholars are in line. Or, on occasions like this, goes to places to confirm if scholarly pursuits are worthwhile. I could say that I'm
I mean, my skills are
auditing the
statescraft,
place
but I am
for their interests, and then I'll pass it down, and then I'd imagine they'd go to the channels and contact the Knockmore
See, my fair
barony,
share
or
is-
possibly the town itself about
how I feel about
sending
it
some people to
ominously
work
staring
here.
at us from the key.
See.
Oh, yeah. So,
That should be interesting. Oh.
dust bunnies, kind of a local phenomenon.
Alright, I should get back to worship.
Hi, Flicker.
I'll let you get back to
If
whatever
they
you're
get,
doing.
so they're basically just
Restful day to you.
They're made of a bunch of small particles. Flicker's wonderful. Flicker's the best dust bunny. And that's Doug.
It's about that time. Oh, it's past that time. Oh, let's just go here, shall we? Exact wrong way. Let's fix that. There we go. Hi. Stunt double time.
Done double time. Okay. I'll be right back.
Thank you. Thank you.
I was just about to take a picture, and then she went invis, and then you came here.
Oh, now you got this and the stuff coming off of it.
It's like you blink. What are you talking about? It's the same thing. Nothing changed.
Yeah, exactly. It's the same thing. Thank you. Yes, now it's Kise time. So I'm gonna step away for a couple minutes because I need to get a drink. I'll be back for some Kise time, so you'll also get a drink if you need it, get a snack, take your meds if you haven't. I'll see you all soon. Burb. back. Sorry, I had to take a picture of Menacing Echo.
I didn't really check much.
Turn that into a stick or something, I don't know.
Yeah.
There we go, I had to put the mask
I
back
started
on.
texting people like 4 hours ago.
Why
And I
is my-
usually think that you guys are either at
Yee.
the end of your work shift
Hmm?
or on the way home.
It's doing something?
I can't close my hand.
Oh.
Oh no.
Yeah, because it was stuck. I was trying to get it to work with the thing that I have, and it's not because they have different bones. So.
Well, normally, before I was able to close it. Now I just can't do it at all.
No, it's been like that. It's been like that. Because that's been there for a while.
I swear, like, even like it, like, I know this didn't ever work, but I was able to grip the controller and he would close his hand.
It shouldn't have been like that because it has an override animation. It has the override animation that I have, that's why, but it's been like that for a while.
Even though it's not a Pokemon.
Like this one, it's supposed to do that around it, but different bones.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do. That does remind me. I do have that goat character that I have a Kise on, and there's a particular hand gesture that I tend to do when I hold her, when I hold it with her. Because
oh, I need to attach it onto the hair. Well, I guess it works for just the skin, but sparkly hair.
I mean, I never really got a fake one either, though I haven't found a fake one I really want except that one bird.
This is the skin of a killer, Bella.
Hey, here it is.
Oh my God. Oh fuck no, I'm done. No. We are getting a divorce already.
Hold on tight, Spider Monkey.
The fuck?
There we go. Yeah, it's this character. And
yeah.
like I found that the peace sign with this like does that. I don't know why, but that's what the peace sign does. And I
It's
found
probably
that
what
really good
meant
for
to do
what I
that
wanted-
to hold something.
Yeah. Well, I added the Kise in because like I did it like this, and then if I do the peace sign gesture, it does that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Probably.
You try to make a low poly.
What's interesting about it is I also got this.
I mean, I can.
Oh, I should probably actually do something, should I not? Why are you getting stuck? There we are.
Area here for like the little logo.
There we are. Let's not accidentally hit something we do not need to. Hawkeye. It's literally 3, 4, 10.
We are also taking from like.
Oh,
better.
There, everyone's still here. Nerd.
Yeah, you haven't said I was to go with Internet.
Yeah, she
I can finally visit your entire family just to be pushed aside by someone else now.
You were too busy. You were just too busy talking to listen.
Fair.
No, my page just feels like ooh, shiny.
I did.
Yeah, we jingled the keys a bit ago.
With a Reek avatar.
Yeah. But I do like it. I'll go in there. Nobody can be in there. I will get my glass off.
Ooh.
I'm
going there, so we have a head
something.
I'll be in soon. My nerd's done being a nerd.
Yeah.
Whee!
But I realized that there's a version of the prefab that it came with, which allows me to change the length of the sword, so I can just convert it into a dagger and then draw it, and then turn it back into a rapier. That solves the one hand drawing problem at least, because like normally I have to like.
That feels like it. No matter the length, you should be able to just draw it from your hip.
Yeah, really.
That's something I have to look into later.
Yeah, this one's kind of fucky because I put the
Actually,
hand
Twitch
contacts in the wrong
updated
place.
something on my broadcaster. Weird.
I'm just gonna bounce a bit. I'm gonna bounce.
One hand.
I don't need to sheath anything.
Pesha's an axe.
It's basically
it's a
an
bastardized
axe disguised as a sword.
Let's be honest.
Alright, this one's fucky because I put it in the wrong spot on the hand, but oh well.
Do you do that, or do we do a different Kise?
There's a chance I may. Well, I mean, I'm probably gonna end up dipping a little early, just because I don't know,
Yeah,
I'm
exhaustion.
super fucking tired.
Are you tired?
I woke up at like
Yeah.
10. This is weird. Not used to waking up in the morning.
Everything hurt. Everything
Yeah, I
calmed
don't really
down
wake up
except
in
for
the
my
morning
hands. My hands are.
Okay.
Oh, they hurt so bad.
Why? What happened to your hands?
I've got carpal tunnel. I've had carpal
Oh.
tunnel for
Oh,
a
yeah,
very
me
long
too.
time.
I got it bad in my right
This
wrist.
is why I don't play a lot of video games.
Yeah, I remember.
I did more
my shoulder's been
computer
hurting
work.
lately.
I
Oh.
mean, gaming,
Yeah, yeah.
yes, but I've learned AutoCAD. I used to do
Wait, I applied for another welding job. I hope I get
video
it.
editing. Even before VRChat, I did a bit of learning how to do model stuff. Just
I used to be a web
years of-
coder. I know. I'm a web dev.
Well, it was years of.
Yep.
Yeah. I find that hand stretches tend to help a lot, though. There's this one particular like hand stretch routine. I can send it to you. Yeah. Like,
I had to do physical therapy
Yeah.
and not play video games. That's what I had to do, and use my non-dominant hand for the mouse. So now I mostly use my non-dominant hand for a mouse.
That's why I use the mouse with my right hand, because luckily my left hand isn't as bad as my right hand.
My
and
left
that's
hand
my
is fine.
dominant hand.
My right hand is because it's my dominant hand. My wrist is really stiff and it sometimes hurts. But it's not too bad at least. But yeah, my left hand is fine at least.
And decades of caretaker work too. I say decades. A decade of caretaker work also.
Yeah.
Having to be the hands for someone else really fucked with things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have a wrist brace that helps to put my hand in sometimes, and just having it in that for a while, then taking it back off helps.
Yeah, I have a wrist brace that I use.
Yeah.
Alright.
Weak voice.
Once more onto the breach.
Once more onto the breach.
If it would work, that would be nice. There we are.
No, we're not here at the moment.
The fog feels a bit thick tonight.
Yes, perhaps a bit.
Thank you, dear.
May as well sign in.
Oh. I need to go over here tonight. Oh no. Oh, I could see the Gekare. I cannot go over there. I could see so much Gekare.
Who's over there?
I do not know, but this is like Mocha. Someone. Oh. Well, I'm not getting close to the pillow pile tonight.
Oh, give me a moment.
I'm just going to need to stay over here. Or maybe maybe we should go for a walk. Mm. 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 Hmm.
They were here last week.
What?
The only two people I saw over there were here last week.
Yes, so?
Was it not there then?
No. This is new. Oh, someone had a child. Who do I have to stay away from for the next month?
Oh, give me one moment.
Mhm. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
I guess they had a child.
I thought so, exactly like Mocha. I'm taking the scenic route today, I see. Oh, luckily the route is very scenic.
At least you have something pretty to look at.
Exactly.
Echo was talking to himself. And not like the me talking to myself kind of thing.
Should be
Because,
alright.
there's actually something I'm talking to. I don't know, I don't think I've ever heard Echo talk to themselves before.
Tell him to come over here. What is going on, dear? I was going to ask the same thing.
No, I was just told that you couldn't come over there.
No, I cannot. The Kegare.
One of the members had a child recently.
Mm-hmm.
Like within the last week, recently.
Who?
Oh, the one with the pink hair.
Oh, Asha.
Oh, okay. Well, there's not really much that I can say. They're more than welcome to technically still be here.
Oh, I know.
I know.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, no,
I cannot go over there and talk to you, so you have to come to me.
Well, I mean, nothing's the matter at the moment.
And when were you talking to yourself?
Yeah. What? I can't talk to myself occasionally? I like talking to myself.
I don't hear you talk to yourself that much.
I do occasionally while working, that's all.
Hmm. You are certainly alright. It is not the lack of sleep.
Yes, I'm perfectly fine. It's not. I've actually gotten more sleep recently. The only problem I've had is the kids are slinging mud and a weird inky substance. The other one.
Inky?
Yeah, it's their magic.
Mm.
Dreadful for cleaning.
Oh, poor darling.
That's fine.
Well, honestly, you would think it'd be a bit
Nothing
easier with
else.
your magic. It's mostly water.
The ink is easy to clean up. It's actually more the mud.
Mm. Oh, you cannot get
Because
it.
of the earth in it.
Oh. What if you just added more water? Then it is mostly water, and then you can lift it. Make it less earthy.
Problem would be is that more of it that it's splatted everywhere, or on me.
True.
So if I add more water, it's gonna get every. Well, we'll see.
And so you get some prestidigitation runes, but that may be difficult to moke around. And if any of them are void touched.
Well, and one of the one of them is so.
We could just use them when none of them are in the
They
room.
probably eat the rune.
Hmm.
Well, there's only one out of the three, but still.
So there's potential it should be fine. We can just keep a supply in a room of the Diokon, so it is not near them. They can just use it when they're not around.
That's true. Because honestly, I'd still rather not separate them at the very least. Like, yeah, I can just have the two in one room to solve the cleaning problem and the two in the other, but I'd rather not.
Or just get them all in another room.
True. Once they're old enough,
Do you not think you could just have them together somewhere else?
Well, no, I was planning on making a playroom. They can go in there while we clean up the room, and vice versa.
Well, you do not have a playroom set up yet.
We do, but they're not old enough to use it yet. They're still a little bit too young.
What I'm hearing is more
So it'll
pillows.
take a little bit more time.
Mm-hmm.
Do you
Just
want more
covered in pillows by the time they are ready. Just wall-to-wall pillows.
Sounds more like you want a room full of pillows.
Oh, I have a room full of pillows. And futon.
Either way, I should make sure I'm at least by the station for at least another little bit.
Right.
You know I have to stay at the station for a little while before I
I
go.
know. I shall miss you, Echo.
Miss
Nice. You too. I can make some cupcakes later.
Excellent. I will take a consolatory prize of cupcakes. You're being all gruff and staring at me.
Am I?
Looks like it.
It's not intentional.
Unintentionally, you do not mean to stare at me. I see, I cannot take
Well,
your
you
gaze.
said- You said grumpy, I thought.
So not grumpy, but still staring.
Of course.
I suppose that is better. I may need to take a walk tonight. It's like that.
Whatever you need.
Yes, I think so. I'm a bit more worried about Kigade now. After finding out what it actually does.
Well, if you feel the need we need to go, just let me know.
We can still be on the grounds, keeping an eye out. I suppose myself and Echo are in charge, so to speak.
Do you feel better?
Always feeling alright.
Alrighty.
Being tired is being tired.
Oh, that is a toy maker.
I've been meaning to talk to you about. I'm kind of very invested in some of the Pokemon in the manor that is exclusively in the kitchen. So I'll actually volunteer my skill set into becoming a maid.
No.
Sorry, go ahead.
It is fine. I'm sorry.
Are you okay, ma'am?
I will be fine. I'm sorry. No. It is not your fault. The difficulties of being a kami, goodness. One after the other. Oh, at least the greenhouse is doing well. Is it just me or does it seem much foggier?
A tad bit foggier. Ooh. Felt like I was thrown for a moment.
I would not be surprised if the blood vein vines are a bit riled again. I wonder if those mushrooms are good for anything. They're technically on Mona's property, so there's fine, unlike the neutral area.
Oh, depends on what kind of mushroom they are.
Hmm. Can you tell? Are you a mushroom connoisseur?
My dear, one of the main ingredients to Berserker potion is sly agaric. It's a highly poisonous mushroom.
Well, yes, but that means you're very good in one particular kind. That does not mean all of them.
We also gathered mushrooms to make psychedelics, my dear.
Well, does that look like a psychedelic to you?
I would have to look at it more closely, but I'm pretty sure I could tell between just a normal edible mushroom, psychedelic, or poisonous.
Ah, man of many talents.
No, I did have to survive for quite some time on my own, so...
Oh, poor darling. That is something you should... Well, what is the right term for it? You should not be upset if you get rusty about that aspect.
No, because I'd much rather be where I am now than surviving.
I'm very glad to hear that. I wonder if those are something special as well. I wonder if Jaden could use those.
That looks like a bush.
But a floating bush. They could have berries or something in it that Jaden could use for his ghost food. Oh, the swamp is extra swampy today. It's surprisingly hard to do in a kimono. Well, you cut that.
You know, all you have to do is ask and I can make a way for you to walk above it, right?
And you know you could just do it.
I could. But where's the fun in that? I like it when you say please.
You think you're so clever.
Always.
Well, I'm not the one who's going to be saying please tonight.
We'll see.
Promises, promises.
This is why I wear leather boots and pants.
You do need more leather pants, that is true, that is so true. What if the waterfall has a kami? I've not seen them. Though then again, they are probably hiding given the whole spirit thing in this area. Doing calculations in your head.
Something like that.
Mm-hmm. Oh, look at that. Me having to come out here and not be sociable. Then you lose your social time.
You know me, I was never one for social time anyway.
Well, the point is to change that at least a little bit.
I would say that's changed a lot.
Hmm? Always room for improvement. Otherwise, what? Otherwise, it would be so very boring.
With you, never.
Good answer. Hopefully, they're not driving Echo nuts, though.
Well, I saw Darun coming in as we were leaving, so yes, they probably are. If not trying to take his DNA for something.
I highly doubt it. Not here, at least.
You say that.
I'm trying to be positive, my love. I need to be positive right now, especially with all the Kigare.
I don't see how it's being negative. I'm just saying. Darun really likes to get people's DNA for some reason. Probably to splice with his own, but hey, you know. I don't kink shame.
In that particular instance, if it was a kink, you should probably shame it. That seems a bit... Well, I suppose both sides are fine with it, but... I suppose I cannot say too much, given... I wonder if Tatsu-san would be upset with me. All the things I've done with this tale.
Well, at this point, I mean... You know, I don't know, that's a weird gray area.
I think it's a golden area.
Yes.
Yes, it was a good idea to bring the other fast girl.
interesting for a feedback loop.
Always.
Yeah, interesting for a feedback loop.
Oh, you're not wrong.
Wait, did we pass a robotic hedgehog on our way out?
I believe we did, yes, which is why I had to move very quickly. Why are you just realizing this now?
I don't know. It just dawned on me.
My love, never change, never change. Hmm. Hmm. You're warm. I'm very much enjoying your original color.
Yes, it's nice not having to dye my hair.
My hair is probably thanking you as well. I know you upkeep it, but it's nice to keep something out once in a while. What are they called? All natural.
Oh, my hair is far. Wow, my hair is far softer without the dye.
Though that I've noticed, that I very much noticed. Hmm.
Unfortunately, some of the ingredients cause it to have a more rough, coarse texture.
Mm. You don't have to worry about that anymore.
No, I do not.
Mm. Now we just have to keep it from getting any lighter.
Work in progress.
Mm. It does still scare me, you know.
Say again, the flux took me for a moment.
I think it does still scare me, you know.
What?
Every time I see a new white hair.
Precautions are being taken.
I know. Does not make it any easier.
I know.
Hmm. If you could not have been sent here half the amount of time.
Luckily, it was when it was. Otherwise, I'd be a completely different person.
I just wonder how different.
Far more reckless, if you can believe it. More naive.
And that one is far-fetched.
Oh, in Town, I was a reckless fool. I was trying to do everything to please everyone. Doing the same thing over and over, expecting a different result.
Ah, the insanity thing. Sometimes by the stories you tell, I am uncertain whether you liked that place or hated it. Tends to be a mix.
A mix would be accurate.
I suppose I cannot say I do not understand that.
While I was respected to a degree, I was also blamed for everything that went wrong in that town. I carried the responsibility of the slightest thing going wrong. Every little spat, every mishap, every bandit that roamed the street.
You certainly do not have to worry about that anymore.
No, I don't.
Kawaii soul secret summer.
I think this is the first time anyone's ever called me wise.
I really need to teach you. I really need to teach you more my language.
I'm trying. It's hard.
I will teach you the actual word for wise someday. Kawaii so. More like saying poor so and so. Like you poor dear.
Ah. Well, if it wasn't for the things that happened in Currytown, I would have never gone back home. I got so fed up with some things over there that I was looking for an excuse to return. And I did. That's when I challenged the Jarl, and I did eventually return to Currytown, but a lot of that's hazy at best.
Let's not give yourself a headache.
No, if it comes to me, it comes to me. I'd rather focus on the here and now.
Right. I suppose either way it was for the best. I could not see a timeline where you did not come to me.
I do not want to think of a timeline that I do not.
Neither do I. This will do then.
There's a lot of mushrooms around here.
Yes, there are. There are also apparently several bodies around here, so I would not be surprised.
That would explain the amount of mushrooms.
Exactly. I'm surprised you did not catch on to that first.
It didn't occur to me that that could be the cause of the mushrooms.
Oh, damn, fuck you, sinuses.
Are you seeing what I'm seeing?
What? I do not know what you're seeing, my love.
Okay, because I'm pretty sure it'd be very obvious if you were seeing what I was seeing.
Oh. Oh no, luckily.
It's as though I'm spotted.
Certainly not. You need a moment to cosmically reset yourself.
Perhaps.
Echo's got it in there for now, it's fine. It's a quiet night. Feel bad, but like, oh no. Pregnancy cagare.
There we go.
Beautiful as always. Even though we can do this back home, it's still nice.
Indeed.
Almost like a good portrait opportunity. You don't think Echo's going insane, is he?
With who's in there, probably. Because you know he's tired, so his
Yes.
patience
Probably
is
try
probably
and save
impaired.
him.
Probably, but it's exhausting being the hero. Believe me, I tried to be one for so very long.
Then what sounds nice?
Making sure our friend doesn't go insane.
You said it was exhausting.
No, I said being a hero was exhausting.
Oh, yes. I thought that was the point. You have to save him.
I mean, Echo's not a damsel. Well. Right now. Well. I don't have anything. Nope.
No, for the best, most probably. You do need to do this more often, though. When you go off into the forest, you tend to just hide away in your hut.
I wouldn't call it hiding away. I would call it work.
Same difference.
No, see, this is relaxing. What I do in that hut is anything but.
No, that is what I mean. Hiding away. Working.
Well, it's mainly for preparing for things in the future.
What new preparations this time?
The same old ones. Being overly cautious. Double, triple, quadruple checking things.
Which means that you should have perfected
No.
the checking this time. You should get back faster. You're trying to hide away. How dare you?
No, I'm trying to prepare for every possible scenario to fight a very large dragon, my dear. And then there's the whole thing about Mjolnir being in hell.
Right.
And I'm going to have to figure out if I want to find that before or after I deal with the dragon. And there's the whole issue of the children of Siegfried.
Right.
Which reminds me, I need to talk to Roland. It seems Ludwig has brought Roland into the dragon side of things. I wasn't aware that Roland even knew Ludwig.
At this point, I believe everyone knows Ludwig. Seems like one of those types.
But I believe Ludwig brought him in specifically to help assist in figuring out why they want you.
Is that so? Did he say that?
Yes. It was part of the conversation. I was discussing it with others. They were telling me it was a foolhardy idea of trying to go after them. But you know me, I'm stubborn and refuse to believe such a thing as foolhardy. Especially when it involves you.
So young and reckless. Suppose not as much has changed as you thought.
I said I was more, not that I wasn't. Back then I was looking for a reason to die. No, I have a reason to not.
Yes, you are not allowed. I do not think I could ever go back.
Going back.
Into the darkness. And I believe that is what it would feel like.
I know what it's like. Even when I was out of the darkness, I felt like I was still there. Until a golden light came along to chase it all away.
That is why I cannot go back.
They would have to pry you from my arms.
Promise.
I don't have to promise. It's truth and fact.
Strange how in an instant, 700 years is almost nothing. Where is my second summer? Oh, fuck me. Damn it. Oh, no.
Oh.
Oh, no. Yes.
Oh.
Oh. Are you alright?
Yes.
Or do your legs fall asleep?
Yes, apparently so. Oh,
Oh, goodness.
knees acting up.
What am I ever going to do with you? Back to work.
Back to work. You know, I could always just put runes on the bottom of your shoes.
Oh, but where's the fun of that? Just because you do not have to be a hero does not mean I do not like that you are my hero. So when are you going to ask Mona when you can go around seeing which mushrooms can give people quite a high.
Perhaps next time I see her.
Oh, she needs to stop hiding away.
Mona's a busy woman.
I know, but still. I am a busy woman. I still show up.
Well, yes, but you're also not running an entire guild either.
I am running a shrine.
Sure, both different things entirely.
Well, yes, and all the social things for getting worshippers, so yes.
One involves a little more paperwork than the other.
I have plenty of scrolls.
Sure, that I'm the one who deal with.
Let us not get in the weeds with this.
Hence why I suggested Momo be the one to help.
Oh, yes. Assuming she wishes to.
I would be surprised if she said no.
True, but still.
We both know she prefers you over me.
And yet she very much enjoys roughhousing with you. She could become a wrestler.
That's I suppose if it's something she wants.
Whisper out. Oh. There's a party going on over there. Oh, there's Roland.
Apparently so.
They sit over here.
And then just sort of mind control them. So they're more or less brain in a jar, I think, at this rate.
Clarifying. Hello, Kisagava. Hello, Wolfram.
Hello, dear. He says to keep an eye on everything. Nothing has gone awry in here, has it? Echo took good care of everyone.
I think everything's fine here.
Some new faces, but aside of that, nothing of notice.
Well, yeah, so long as nothing is on fire or being stupid, it should be fine.
Well, you two are smoking, so technically there is, like...
Oh, smoking what is the question?
I mean, we're in a contained area for a reason, my man. Yeah, we're just, like, we're sitting in the glass sphere smoking weed, so no one else has the issue outside.
Well, now you've gone and offended her.
Well, you weren't here until now. Plus, I don't really want to be smoking, you know.
Oh, hello, dear. Why are you not having Kizami up there? I'll give you some proper pipe weed.
I wanted to smoke with my buddy, and he usually in an orb. Yeah.
Well, I could have gotten you something for the orb, for goodness.
I mean, at the moment, I'd be down with something that'd be
pretty good. I'll just smoke out there. It's like an oink smoking place. I mean, I don't hear anyone complain about it. I just did it in here because, well, I don't know how everyone else handles
security and medical, so they will probably know the better answer. I'm just a guild member.
Am I allowed to smoke down there?
I don't think there's a rule against smoking.
I would certainly hope not, though I was going to get a proper smoking room eventually. She's not gotten to it, she just finally got my medical room. Because the only difference would be that there is someone who just gave birth over there, so at least give them a wide berth, so to speak.
Okay. Fair enough.
For goodness sake, come get some proper pipe weed.
Yeah, fair enough.
Oh,
I should realize
Really?
you guys have like actually a smoking pipe.
Exactly.
I'm gonna go have
Was
a
that
conversation with Roland.
Alright, dear. How strong are we talking?
I just got back from a mission that kind of fucked with my head, so yes.
Dream fluff it is. There you are.
Yeah, I don't normally
Appreciated.
smoke since I'm more dilapidated.
Oh,
Also-
that'll
oh.
fire up your whole farm.
I make is
Hmm.
more of a nuisance.
Okay.
I don't really have lungs.
That should certainly help with the mental health. The dream fluff is supposed to be quite good with that.
Appreciated. Okay.
Have you been, dear?
Well,
You got a
I've
bit of a glamour.
Yeah, as far as I'm change of bodies.
I was going to say. Wait, actual body? Or just the spiritual form?
Okay, I guess for you, a previous body was actually like organic, so it was also like a body. This is not, but at the same time, like, yeah, I can kind of change things. That's the best way to put it.
Well, goodness dear, I understand a flesh golem. Now that is what this is.
Hey, look, Mr. X.
Yeah, I know.
Iron Grip.
Oh, there's a face we've not seen for a while. Hello, dear.
Howdy.
Hmm.
Yes, I've been very busy, sadly.
Oh, no,
I should
so
make
many
my way
people
out this
have.
way for once.
Oh, good, good, good. Well, welcome to the party. It's a bit simple tonight, but that is probably for the best. Everyone has been so busy. They just need some quiet time, honestly. I cannot be in the pillows,
Trust me, I know I
unfortunately.
could use it.
I'm going to need to pull some over or something. One of our members gave birth recently, so I cannot get close to them. The Kigare is too strong. So what have you been working on, dear? Any good gossip?
Stewardship of Garden District in Zafira. Got a slight promotion from security.
Oh, goodness. The politics.
The politics are never fun.
I heard things were going to hell the other week, but...
Councilman listening.
Hmm.
Still is. Councilman Hemlick is kind of on a anti-gang corporation and corruption warpath in his district, so we've kind of ordered him off into his district and letting him just, I guess, letting him do what he's doing while we decide what we're going to do with them.
I suppose. He was going to give me a good deal on a honeymoon, but goodness.
Conflict.
Hmm.
I know. He was going to give me a good deal on some vacations for me and my family, but I don't think I'm going to use his agency as a reference for a vacation spot this time.
Oh, what? Not like you have any horrible PR at the moment.
I'm sure I could find something else. Unfortunate. Oh, well. My goodness, you must have been...
How about you? How have you been?
Better for the most part. All the stress is going towards wedding planning. Looking towards the spring. Finally.
Well, congratulations. I hope that the wedding planning is going quite well.
Oh, goodness, it is such a nightmare trying to put together two entirely different cultures, but We're working towards it.
Mm.
Though I suppose we do not need to have, well, I'm told that sometimes people have the open ceremony and then one that's more private, that is a bit more culturally significant, but it's still difficult to figure out. I'd rather put
That
our
is
cultures
true.
together. It's difficult because his culture tends to bring in a lot of blood, and I cannot be near blood.
Yeah.
Yeah. The last time I went to a wedding for someone from the Northern Territories, I think you might have met them before. Bell and Slade's wedding. That was an interesting wedding. Quite fun. Bloody, but fun.
Oh yes, I'm glad I would have stayed far away from that. But yes, I cannot have any of that.
One idea might be a little bit kind of fucked up, but like, I know like in some cultures, like a bachelor will have like a guys' night kind of thing. That could be like his part of his culture.
Oh yes, we are certainly having the whole. I heard about the bachelorette party. That was one of the first things I learned about modern weddings, which sounds very fun. Oh right, I need to figure that out as well. Oh goodness. Oh, there is so much work to be done. It has to be fabulous, but I just want it to be over.
I'm sure you can do it.
I know. I'm sick of trying to just marry us himself because he is a Jarl, but then what is the point? Where's the fun in that? It has to be all flashy and have someone else do it. Things have changed so much since the Edo period.
If you aren't going all out on one of your life events, are you really doing it right?
Exactly! Especially since we did not even... None of my ladies had marriages. They're courtesans. Shinto weddings are so different.
If I remember correctly, mine and my wife's wedding weren't too fancy. We're planning on going a lot fancier for our renewal of our vows, though.
Wait, renewal? Do you have to renew?
No, it's not a custom. It's just something some people do like every 10 years or so.
Yeah, it's kind of like a special anniversary type thing.
Yeah.
I will have to remember that. We're going to have plenty of those then.
25 years, like, and yeah, like
Depends on place and how much you live for, anyways.
People usually save them for like silver anniversaries. After they reach a certain number of years together, they just renew their vows and their promises to one another.
I suppose that is nice. We would do that all the time. You're giving me so many ideas. I enjoy this.
You're welcome.
That means so much more planning. Oh, goodness. Oh, the planning. It took me long enough to get my trousseau together. It's so much easier to gather items than figure out services. I need a proper officiant. Is Joe still around? I heard he does officiant work.
The fortune teller?
Yes. It's been so long since I've seen him.
At the other soccer not too long ago.
Oh, really?
I was just in
good.
Califell and he was there.
Oh, wonderful. I shall have to send him a message
But
then.
he does have an update to his appearance.
Oh, really? Again?
Mm-hmm.
Does he still have the third eye? Oh.
I think it might be 4 now.
I think so.
4? Goodness, he just
okay,
keeps gathering
maybe
eyes.
4 arms.
Multiple arms, goodness. Overachiever, that one. Well, that means he can hold more things for a ceremony. Oh dear.
Foresight and being a seer in a metaverse is definitively extensive work.
How are you doing, darling?
A very long week. Very long week.
Yes, I completely
I
understand.
know it just started, but it's already been a very long week.
I know, I cannot even go over to the pillow pile.
How that sibling is doing, speaking of connection and future sight.
Well, you came to the right corner then if you have a long week. Because it's a vibe corner.
Alright, Asha.
Yes. 30 days.
This is a really inconvenient guild for you to be a part of, Miss Kise.
I did not expect so many people to have children. To be fair, when I joined, I did not expect to become a commie either.
In a relationship guild.
Darling, I was in a...
The original guild name.
I was in an Okia for over 100 years. No one had children. It was absurd. It was a business disaster.
No.
Fair enough. Still.
The one thing that ruins a courtesan is a child.
Fair enough.
And that's a culture shot.
To be fair, it was not as bad when I was just a yokai. Things have changed significantly.
Oh, wait, I thought when you changed your body, you just changed your body. I didn't know you oh, no, wait, because you yeah, okay, never mind.
Yes, I have a shrine now. I'm a full commie.
Mm-hmm.
You take over forest back home.
By the way, how is that forest?
I was doing quite well. Some of the other yokai need a bit of coercion to not do foolish things every so often, and I have so many problems I have to be a mediator for, but I get through it. Suppose it is worth
That
it.
does sound pretty typical.
Oh yes, the kappa are quite mischievous.
No, that's not that way.
Mm.
I wouldn't be surprised if some of them just cause mischief just to make some type of deal.
Oh, they are certainly not making any deals with anyone on the property. They know better than to do that with the Yokon people, or else Echo will be cross, and then I shall be especially cross, and they do not want to see me cross.
Neither do I. You get very murdery when you're angry.
Abundance.
To be fair, so does Sigurd.
Who knows the future?
It is better that he gets murdery. I would rather not go through that again. That is why I'm staying over here. Hello, Jaden!
Hi. By the way, some changelings are very nice people. Some changelings are a pain in the fucking ass.
That is most people, yes, of any species, yes.
I had to deal with a very mean changeling recently. It was not a fun interaction.
So you found an asshole person.
I got stabbed, yes, by an asshole person.
Did you
Yes, that should.
It's kind of hard when they keep changing into people you know. And you can't differentiate them from the person.
That's fair.
I'm alright, and yourself?
I'm just saying, if it was me,
See,
I would have
that's the
stabbed him
thing.
back.
A lot of the people that I know in that situation wouldn't flinch if I went to stab them because they know I wouldn't stab them. Meaning, if it flinches, it's not my friend.
That's one hell
Or
of
they've been
friendship
stabbed
to us.
before.
Yes.
There's that too.
Many of my groups of friends have been stabbed before.
That's valid.
People need to stop being stabbed.
Either way,
It is not pleasant.
Either way, I was able to finally target them with the
times.
I was able to finally target them with the teleturret at the mega building, and it shot them and teleported them to Zafira.
You know, fair enough. Let them be Zafira City's problem. No offense, gang. Untaken.
Hey, Artemis.
I'm
Can I
pretty
borrow you
sure
for a
they
sec?
got arrested. Is it work related?
So, why pray tell are we hiding over here this week?
Because there's so much Kagane over there. Asha had a child.
Someone recently had a child.
Oh, right, yes.
Fair enough. I didn't know they were pregnant. Good for them.
Just as
I
soon
guess.
as Mocha was finally free, then it happens to someone else.
My apologies.
Kise, think about where we work. This was bound to
Why
happen
did you
sooner
not
or
the
later.
first person to say that again? It is still surprising to me. The brothel had plenty of sex, but children were generally not a thing. Or not a good thing.
And they were fine a week ago.
But you guys have to deal with, bring out the magnet and be like,
Oh, yes, darling. The time itself, it is the blood and everything associated when it ends. That is the problem. I could be around Mocha when she's actually pregnant.
I'm sitting my ass down.
Kick both of your asses.
And being around me doesn't bother you.
that's a bigger
Yes, I do.
problem than just having a
Well, I mean, so does Finley, so...
Is you and Finley are different?
Vampires are there different rules for vampires? I don't know.
Technically, they're
I think there
undead.
were
They're not
different
dead.
types of vampires. But vampires aren't the same.
I used to imagine this like
Finley doesn't seem to be a canine.
Royalty.
Like, you generally put the blood on the inside. You don't have so much of it coming out of you, dear. So, a little bit different. It is not perfect, but it is different. Oh yes, I gave them some proper Kizami. They tried to do it with plain old weed. Travesty. I gave them some dream fluff.
Okay, I'm not even... You know what? I am not even gonna try to argue there.
Exactly, you know I am right, and I make the best.
I heard something about a gun and
I mean, some
teleporting
strains
someone
of
to
weed can be
Zafira.
very expensive, but... Yes.
Long story short, there was a invader in my mega building who was able to trick the security system into thinking that they were a person that lived there. They were a changeling. They were trying to steal information from me. It didn't go very well for them because they made it as far as my shop, and then they tried to change faces in front of me. And, yeah.
You are far kinder than I would have been in that situation.
I would have stabbed them.
Agreed. Yes, agreed.
I would have killed them.
Hypothetically. I only kill
Of course, always hypothetically.
They get shot with
It is not a crime if you are defending yourself.
No, it certainly isn't.
Exactly.
They want to steal my face? I'll show it to them.
Technically, nothing I do is a crime. I have diplomatic immunity.
He does. Wait, does that extend to me? That is an actual legal question.
I get to keep their iron dagger, so.
Say what?
I mean, there's more fucked up.
Does that diplomatic immunity extend to me since I am your house girl?
You are officially signed on as a resident. You own land within my home on the island, so yes.
Yeah, I can't bring weapons in here, so I don't.
Good point, yes.
I can, but that's because I'm security. And I only ever bring a knife.
I am the
the
weapon.
fancy stuff at home.
Very true.
I am a volatile
fails, we can...
Also true.
I'm frequently armed, but even if I'm not, I can be quite a threat.
Pokemon thing, dealing with my girlfriend changing.
I'm just drop dead gorgeous. That is.
Yeah,
That's a weapon
More
in
than
and
they
of
are.
itself.
She seems to be fine.
I can get you quite
Mainly
a number
against
of
me.
things.
At least where Mimicure is concerned, we have plausible deniability, considering that he lives here.
Yes.
So technically he is defending his property.
Coraline's help with research, I was able to finally build the last drone of my product line, which is the Mark 10. Spectre Tech has finally entered the marketable stage of its development, and I'm done.
Yeah, no, there's an abandoned church that just nothing goes.
Yippee.
Like literally, plants.
Oh, goodness.
A year or more.
Nothing.
Indeed.
Not even a
Yeah.
god there. It's just
Tech development is not an easy or fast task. It's a very, very slow thing.
ain't nothing bad at it.
As much as I would love to sit down, my knees are bothering me.
Oh, I see.
I'm reminded of an old adage.
There are some worlds where gods
You can have it done right, or you can have it done fast. If it's fast, it ain't right, and if it's right, it ain't fast.
world and planet and other stuff, to be fair.
Most cases that's true.
To the most, that's only one deity.
Fast, cheap, or good, pick two.
Anyway, speaking of that, I should probably go check on those two. So I'll be heading out.
Fast, cheaper, good, kid pick too.
Fast and good, always. Every single time.
Yes, I agree.
Which means it's not gonna be cheap.
Oh,
I'm not
yes.
the one footing the bill, I am.
Yes, knows that that's the problem.
Life is cheap.
Not all the time. I have my own business, thank you.
I can live in the
9
dirt
times
and
out of
survive
10.
off our roots.
Technicalities.
I am currently working on elemental clothing.
If you are to raid the snack bar full of Pokemon treats, I would no, I'll tell Echo about it.
I'm currently working on
Considering that
elemental
I'm pretty
threading.
sure there's a phantom breaking in there and leaving banana peels.
You can always
Elemental resistance.
put on a
Tricky kid.
helmet, carry around a toy axe,
Mm-hmm.
and actually raid it
Elemental-
like you mean it.
Well, there's more
Yes.
Pokemon here than
Yes.
me, and I like everyone to get their fair share, so not gonna displace them.
We're gonna get Mimikyu a tiny hat! And an axe!
Oh, that'd be adorable. I can fabricate something.
Okay, so over. Yes, the one Rochelle gave me. It's got a tooth band and everything.
Ooh.
I love it.
Oh,
Another one, sure.
I'm working on a new type of clothing, by the way, that resists or completely negates elemental damage from inside or outside
Ooh.
forces.
That
see how it
should be
goes.
useful.
There's like a cake or
Yeah, it's specifically designed for elementals in mind.
Okay, so like, are you saying like a hat that?
Ooh.
To try with Astro, she has been known to spontaneously combust. We can
Yeah,
try with the
that's
Molotov
it.
cockatiel.
I'm actually talking to multiple different types of people who use flame, specifically an imp that I'm very close friends with that can use Hellblaze, or Hellfire, and
strawberry soda.
I mean, I didn't say.
oh my god, there's so many different types of elemental research I need to do. This
I should just do this hamburger.
I'm just glad that my kids haven't figured out how to use magic yet. And realistically, it would probably only be one of them.
Do not jinx it, dear.
Because I know Echo's kids have.
It's gonna be like Jack.
Because he was covered head to toe in mud.
Yes, yes, we heard about this. Goodness.
This is gonna be like Jack.
They had threatened to throw it at me.
All he needs to do is add some more water to it, and then he can use his powers and deal with it.
Movie called The Incredibles, a little baby named Jack that was born from two superheroes, and he could do a shit ton of different things at once. He could float, use laser vision, turn into a metal, put himself into different types, change himself into a different species. It was terrifying.
Three of my kids are Meta-Eaters,
I can't remember.
and they all have worked out how to escape their bedroom
their beds, get around the house, get in the drawers, cry, and then shit themselves.
Oh, good. See, this is why I have not stopped by your estate in some time, dear. We find the neutral territory.
That is what I deal with on a daily basis. This is where I come to escape my children for a couple of hours. I love my kids, but holy fuck, they are hard work.
There's just a no-person zone between Jaden and Kise's place.
Isn't the child-free zone?
I have 4 toddler-sized children, plus a plethora of Pokemon living on my side of the estate.
You're supposed to hide from them, not from me.
Even if it is digital. Whenever there was a new fire-type Pokemon baby, everyone would panic in the colony and be like, "Quick, get the buckets! Get the buckets!"
Oh no!
Because
Gus
we
is
live in a
still
forest.
staging fire.
Fire types and forest. Yeah.
Yes, this is why we take very good care to keep certain people and certain Pokemon away from my forest. I am a smoke commie. They at least understand that I can take out a fire a little bit, but not that much. Rather not burn down again.
With mine, at least. Even though it's a fire type, and I have quite a fear of fire.
Oh yes, true. Well, among other things.
I can make it snow.
True.
Oh, yeah, that thing I was working on. Okay. True.
I've never tried to make it rain.
Just grab a handful of credits out of your pocket.
I think.
By the way,
kind of rain.
By the way, just
If
so
anything, I feel
everyone
that would,
knows, I
that
am
would be
on
a
break
tandem
for
effort
the
between
next
you two,
week.
Wolfram and Kise, because like your ice plus your fire.
I need a mental health day.
Oh, yes.
Someone's ice and water.
Well, with how my magic works, I have 2 affinities, wind and water.
Pick it up.
And I'm fire and
The wind
earth.
Cools. The wind cools down the water whenever I control it, which creates the ice. Well,
Makes fire and earth,
hard
you
for
get
me
smoke
to
and
sing
Kisame.
aloud.
It's 500 credits.
It's hard to control them individually, but I've been slowly learning how.
Appreciate it.
You surely have had plenty of time to learn. A master.
Oh, you wouldn't be walking over water now, would you, if I didn't have time to learn?
I meant even more so.
Oh, water.
Mastery.
Wait, where did Wicker go? He was up there.
He went that way. Yes.
Oh,
What are you looking for?
I
Okay.
deadass
Like
did not.
10 minutes ago.
I didn't even see him leave. What the fuck is wrong with me?
Because he just skated away.
I didn't either.
You're just
I'm
associating
usually-
because you've been busy with your kids.
I am so used to a permanent state of chaos,
Bamboozled me a few times.
and this is about as quiet ever gets.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Except when everyone is sleeping, which isn't often, because Maury's a bit of a night
There's
owl.
so much chaos that quiet actually makes me uneasy.
Mm-hmm.
The quiet before the storm.
You
If
poor
I-
traumatized
If I am at
souls.
home and I don't if I am at home and I don't hear machinery running, if I don't hear loud music playing, if I don't hear the buzz of either a fluorescent or a neon light, I start to go stir crazy. If it is way too quiet, something is wrong.
Oh. Yeah, anything.
Oh, guess they're heading out.
You all are just traumatized, goodness. Cannot handle the sound of nature.
Are you kidding me? I would prefer the sound
Do
of
I need to
nature.
give you my long list of guild preferred therapists? So many people have needed that.
Hang on. Kise. if it is raining and I hear nature outside my window, because I do live in a forested area, usually I'm okay. But if I don't hear rain and the machinery isn't, I can't listen to quiet. Quiet makes me go not fun. I don't like quiet.
It's like listening to the void.
No, usually if I
Kise,
listen
thank you
to
for the
voice,
offer. I actually have a therapist. Thankfully, my
Oh,
niece
goodness,
convinced
finally.
me to get one.
Good.
Unfortunately, listening to void usually means that I hear her doting over Ader constantly.
My friend
So,
using an eye.
I know a person by the name of Void.
I know you're telling me names, and I know I should probably know these people, but honestly, a lot of what I'm hearing is just going in one ear and out the other.
Void is another network specialist that works with me at CyberHex,
Do they live in the mega building? Yes or no?
yes.
Okay, that's probably where I know them from.
And then you have Ader, who is a traveling therapist. That's the best way I can put it. He's an undead therapist. Not recommending him, that's just literally his job description. Is a
Obviously,
little
they're
bit
near a
of a
forest,
strange
I
guy.
just not.
Yeah, okay. If it's the individual I think he is, I know him from the Pokemon Adventuring Guild. He's one of the senior staff there.
Missing the left-hand side of his cheek, black and gray hair, one eye, red,
Sounds about right.
gravelly voice. Yeah, that's him.
Hold on.
Yep.
Nice guy.
Yes.
Very old zombie, been around a fucking long time, apparently. 200 years.
I suppose that is good experience, Dad. I'll have to see if anyone who uses the services would put in a referral. I shall see. Potentially add it to my list. Be nice for any of the undead to come through the guild.
I've referred a few people to him
Appreciate seeing other undead.
outside of the guild.
Do we have a lawyer? Like, do we have someone in the guild who is also a lawyer?
That is concerning that you need a lawyer.
Not for it.
Again!
Okay. It is not for anything illicit. I just wanted to get some stuff got up.
I was going to say, is this the same time last time you needed a lawyer?
What about Miss Breyer?
Completely different.
Who?
So.
Fuck, I haven't seen Briar in a hot minute.
She works at the Vegas Lounge in Garden District.
Yeah, no,
I don't want to go into Severa City.
He was like disgusted.
Concerned about anyone who's actually
Sapient
good and
law
bad.
books in the library.
Oh, there we go.
Just wanted to get, like trust fund shit for my kids.
I don't remember.
Just stuff like that.
Do not know otherwise. I just remember the last time you needed a lawyer, people pointed you towards Quill Son's significant other.
That's right. Oh, fuck, what was his name?
Leaf.
I met him. That's it. I could remember the face, but not the name.
But yeah, since I don't have my identifier one anymore, I will have to
Yes, I'm trying to think of anyone else in the guild, maybe. Do not recognize off the top of my head.
Fucking text. Why am I getting a text?
Pencil.
What is that noise made me jump, and I don't know why.
So when you touch something...
Oh, same with me, but for different reasons.
Actually, I know why. It's because it's the exact same fucking noise as the alarm that I have for one of the, whatchamacallits, Charlocks.
Crumbling piece. Fuck, what mission was this for?
Well, Madam Astro wanted to bring up Waterstone to a group of pirates that got
I'm
scared
just
by
sending a
Russians
message.
in Ryoko's region. And I followed her as her escort in a fake name, Toxica.
Okay.
Her name being Madam Red.
I think I'm going to have to turn in early.
Good night.
Take care, so you're safe. Have a good night.
Alright, darling.
My hands are killing me.
Yes, go rest, darling.
Alright.
You still have a pieces, I might be able to.
I'll make sure Kise gets back in one piece.
I appreciate that. Worst case, I can always just let me know and I can come and retrieve you both.
That's fine. I got it sorted.
Special means to get the same quality.
So have you been this
I was going to say, we did not come over here first.
Politics suck.
Yes, they said
Apparently I was wanting to stand on
I've kept an eye on the news. It's been interesting, hasn't it?
Yeah, but Palace District's not my problem. My problem's Garden District.
It's average market price.
Things don't seem to be
Garden
too
is
bad
doing
right
quite
now
well.
in Denver. I was about to say
Take
things
care,
don't
my
seem to be doing too bad. It's mostly just
I'll see you soon.
stuff going on at the moment.
Not perfect, stamina.
Take care a second. Have a good
If
night.
you're wanting a safe route through Zafira to get to the Mega Building, just go through Garden District, cut through Guardian, and then all the way down to Waterfront. It's the easiest route. Don't have to go through Market, don't have to go through Industrial or Palace. Or Zero, to be that matter.
I live in a mega
Well, I mean,
building
it used to-
outside of Zafira
I'm just saying that.
in a place called Bastion City. I don't live in Zafira. I work in Zafira. I don't live there.
Neither do I. I live in Crossroads Fields. It's one of the smaller settlements outside of
I
Zafira.
don't live near Zafira.
It's like asking a blacksmith to make something that is.
Yeah, I actually live outside the Froze as well.
I work at the Atlantis and Palace District. Thankfully, somebody set up a teleporter. Someone was nice enough to set up a teleporter to Little Naco, so I don't have to use the AVs to get there.
No,
Ever.
I don't feel safe in AVs floating over a war zone.
My pause was
The biggest thing that annoys me, and this is gonna sound really stupid, about the bomb cultists being all over Industrial, is it means I can't safely go to my favorite ramen place.
Items are.
At the moment, it seems that Leap Foundry has quelled most of the bulk cultist activity in the territory. There's still pockets of resistance, but they've managed to quell most of it. Despite
Also,
my
wait a minute.
dislike of them.
Darling, you live in Japan now. You can find amazing ramen down the road.
I know, but so many places use onions, Kise.
You can ask for no onions.
And then, but the soup has onions in. Like the soup that they use has onions cooked into it. I can't
Other
eat it.
reasons, but I'm not going to get political right now.
They have separate. You just get the miso base.
It was very personal.
I know, but I want the pork bone. It just tastes better.
I'm sure some place has it without onions.
Yes, I'm sure we can find some place.
At least the dumplings are good.
I will ask the yokai for
But I'm
recommendations.
not really much of a discerning type.
There's a place that does
really
gyoza where they steam it and then they pan sear it. So it's like crispy on one side.
Brought to the event.
I just gyoza.
Yes.
What do you mean?
That's a game.
By the way, Kise, speaking of the yokai, I actually went back there and spoke to some of them that used to live in those buildings.
Yes.
Some of them actually drew up how the buildings used to look.
Something new, issue.
Oh, good.
I was gonna pull out a small notebook and hand it to you. I had some of them draw how the buildings used to look. Many of them seem to be okay with restoring it back to their original.
Let us know if you need
But if you had any design recommendations, they would also would appreciate.
Ooh. See? This looks nice. Suppose I could make it a bit more fancy. At least add a bit of frill to the roof. I should pass
Well,
along some of the
don't tell me
design
answer right
books that I
here.
used for the actual buildings at first. See if you can
Right.
incorporate any of those. Thank you, darling.
Sounds good. Yep. Got some time. I kind of want to wait a little bit more for the spring thaw to come and like completely defrost the ground.
Yes, yes, of
Tearing up the
course.
ground, having it thaw and shift.
Time is important.
Was it? It's back. Thank you.
And here I can
Yeah.
have
We understandable.
something or someone crawling all over me.
Yeah, once the spring thaw hits and the ground's soft enough to work properly, then I can start getting to work on restoration.
Perfect.
Thankfully, the core structure of the buildings don't seem too bad. It's just some of the walls and the aesthetics.
Yes, Kominka, very well built.
So I don't get me time. Things I used to qualify as me time were the 20 minutes I spent in the bathroom having a shower.
Make sure it does not exist. This is what I'm saying.
I'm grateful that they haven't worked out how to climb up to the roof yet.
Yes, I would be, yes.
Oh no. I know that feel that used to be my life. That's why I had to go to physical therapy.
To attempt to use improvised parachutes. Children will do that, and it never ends well.
What do you take me for, an idiot?
Somebody who knows the experience quite well.
I'm curious how. That is very specific.
Were you
Yeah,
one of those
you sound like you're speaking from experience there, buddy.
Well,
Is
let's
this
see here.
still by mission?
I'm half a kilogram, and I am someone that lives inside of a sack.
I suppose,
I'm
but
not bringing Priscilla up
you've
the
seen
roof.
other instances enough to say that. Like, you understand.
Yes.
How many times did you do it?
I did it enough times to mess around and find out. Then I had to watch the other little ones mess around and find out.
So the answer is yes.
Pokemon Colony.
Right.
It worked most of the time.
It worked.
Many a fledgling learn the hard way that they can't jump off of a 10-story building unscathed like they think they can.
But apparently they can. It worked most of the time.
Well, it depends on the pleasure.
Half of a kilogram. I am
True.
light as air.
You are small and eatable.
The latter half of that statement so far only applies to one person, and it's because I asked them.
What are they talking about?
I mean, I have thrown Roland before, and mind you, that was for an experiment.
Yes, I volunteered for it. But then there was the other time you yeeted me after I gave the flying T-pose that one night in Orlando Saka.
Hey, you deserve
Oh,
that.
gods! Why do I remember that?
He was encouraging Buddy.
Oh, Bunny, yes, of course.
I'm gonna head home. I'm gonna go spoil my partners.
Yes, please do that before you lose any more brain cells here.
An excellent excuse.
We might have bail money, but
I'll
we
see you
don't
all
have that
next
much
week. I'll be
money.
able to arrive.
It'd be good to see you,
Yeah,
dear.
no,
Have a safe
those-
trip home.
Thank you very
Yeah,
much.
good seeing you. Stay safe.
See you, kid.
But yeah, to explain the instance where I had Jaden actually throw me for science, up on the Aegis Cathedral, we were helping somebody develop a ability they had where they could project this kind of shield. But we also noticed that there were times where projectiles would be blocked, but people could still pass through the shield safely. So we were trying to figure out if the shield had some sort of means of detecting a sort of friend from foe thing.
No, human.
So I had the idea of having Jaden basically pick me up, and when they deployed their shield, throw me at them as hard as they could.
I don't think I know them.
Oh, goodness.
DD like They're 2 letters.
We were in the simulation room, so the gravity wasn't as strong as it normally is, so I was relatively certain I would be safe regardless of what happened. And we did figure out that the shield does have some means of detecting a friendly passing through versus a projectile trying to pass.
Also, yes, Roland does bounce. Not very high, but...
That was a given, darling.
What?
What hair color does Dee Dee have? She's a human.
Red.
It's red, yes.
Yeah.
Bright red. Like a cherry red.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever met them.
Fair enough.
She's too busy
Yeah,
fucking
good
everything
company.
but the Titanic.
That is oddly specific.
Like a successful life I
The
ever
short
had
stack of the
What
jar.
about the Titanic?
I
seems
made
oddly
a realize.
specific.
I had a realization one time, and I walked up to her while she was poorly flirting with someone. I said, "Dia, you've literally been down on everything but the Titanic." It was my not so clever way of calling her a whore.
Fair enough.
Okay, extra.
Let's see, she's worked as a stripper, she's done porn, she's
A lot of
done
elbows being
work as a
thrown.
stunt double. I know she's done work for the Grip. And like 6 other jobs. Bouncer.
Very talented.
Darling, I feel like this is very, very, very close to personal experiences, so there's not much pot kettle, darling.
Calling the kettle
it was
black
actually-
the sentence, right?
It was actually thanks
I
to
haven't worked
Dee
as a
that I was...
bouncer. And I haven't worked at the Grip. And I only worked, and I didn't
Yes,
work
darling, you do not need to work at the
I got
Grip. You
paid
work for a
bouncer.
Jarl.
Oh, okay, semantics.
Well, does the Jarl require Jaden to slay Vyrens of more bestial nature than sentient ones?
Not yet.
No, you dealt
did
with
you
children
say
of
not
Siegfried.
yet?
It is almost... Well, it is even worse than that.
Yeah, thankfully the Iron Gripper.
Fuck! That's what I forgot to call Jack.
Hmm.
It's fine, I'll call him later. Oh,
I do need to call Jack.
This is where everyone's grouped up.
Reasons.
Hello, dear.
Hey, Zante.
Hey, Zante.
Rance extraordinaire. Not the dressing.
What is the timing? And here I think we're going to thin out enough to step out a bit early.
Yeah, I think I might.
A quiet night is never a bad thing.
No, I wouldn't say.
I was not catching up with you.
But I guess,
Honestly,
My bad.
Honestly, I'm fine with a quiet
Yes, it was
night,
good to
especially
see you,
after
dear.
chaos, so that's
Yeah, it was
awesome
really
last
nice
week.
seeing you. How much do you want from the packet you give me?
Oh! Well, that market was about... that is generally 350 credits.
150. Okay. There you go.
Oh, thank you, dear.
Yeah, we'll say, well, I've never tried it
I was
myself. I know
extra
Kise
100
makes
because of
quality.
thanks.
Thank you, darling. It goes towards the honeymoon fund.
Honeymoon fun, that's
Make
nice.
use of it.
Oh, you bet I will.
Any day in particular
How
you're
much
looking
money
forward for the
does
big
do
day?
you need then?
Oh, just the fact that it will come eventually. There's so much work putting things
Suppose
together.
No need to rush it after all.
I have been setting up my trousseau for a year at this point. And yet somehow the actual
Well,
services
you
steps
know
are the
what they
harder
say.
part.
Anything
Do you need help with
good is
anything?
worth devoting time to. You don't want to rush a
Very
single
true.
thing.
Well, certainly. At the same time, I need to make certain that he gets no more white hairs.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I have a feeling it might be a little late for that.
Even more than he already has.
What's wrong with having white hair?
The entire point is to make certain that he's not too old. I don't mind that as much, just what it represents.
Oh, I see.
That he's
I say
getting
hold on
old.
to those signs that you've aged. It's sign
That needs to be
evidence
fixed.
that you've lived, evidence that you've been around on this earth.
Fixing aging.
Evidence that you've been through things that have changed you.
I do not, dear.
I'll never bear any of those.
Has it been discussed with you and him as to in terms of whether or not he wishes to appropriately halt in terms of his aging process?
I thought he has already spoken with you about it, what he's going to do. His namesake.
Well, yes, however, again, being, how do I best put this? Not being attacked and stuff like that is different than allowing yourself to age. Not wanting harm to yourself is different than you know, wanting to completely alter your aging process.
No, we are going to stay together forever. You've spoken on
Now
this.
it's just a matter of it's the means that you wish to do so.
Yes.
He has a plan.
Does
Very
he?
well. He does, but nothing
It's a matter of
that
making sure it
we're
works.
at liberty to talk about.
I can't imagine he'd take well to being a kindred.
No,
he has. He's probably got everything planned out.
About very particular plan.
There's one thing. There's
He's triple, quadruple checking everything.
He's very methodical when it comes to his plans.
Oh, yes.
You missed someone self-admitting to something that they said I shouldn't let my kids do. Because somebody said, do not let your kids parachute off the roof.
I said improvised parachutes.
What?
Tomato.
Hold on. Ask the guild master of the Sun Rain. I would like to hear this.
Besides, they need to get up there first.
Hold
They're
on.
not that good at climbing.
Why are we parachuting kids?
I think at that height, I don't think an actual parachute would do them much good either. They would need time to open and deploy.
I mean, it's like 11, 12 feet.
That's
At
not
this
tall
point,
enough for a
teaching your
parachute.
kids is a managing of
No, it's
balancing the
not.
personalities. What
A
will work
glider
for one will not
or
work
one
for
of
the
those
other.
Small objects. Maybe, but
where? Also,
For
it's still a
instance-
firm no on the no Nerf guns. Actually, no firearms until they're old enough to comprehend what firearms are.
Oh, certainly not.
Of course. I was merely going back to the Stone Age with slingshots. I'm not an animal.
No slingshots either. I thought you having eyesight.
In time, I'm sure, but I'll be patient until then.
What about cork guns?
No!
Same reason.
Basically a Nerf dart, but extra steps.
Well, with a string on the end of it, it doesn't actually go anywhere.
Until that breaks from overuse.
True, good point.
Bing, 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 bing.
Recap.
Besides,
You
I
also
have
have to
actually
remember-
gone through with a much more
And that wouldn't stop them from doing it from a foot away
easy
and just hitting
form
you
of
anyway.
entertainment for them.
Okay, go on.
Please
Play
make
instruments.
things and people alike.
Just small toy instruments that they can
appropriate
start to
to
learn
wear
to
an
appreciate
orange.
making music if they
Zante,
wish
do
to.
you realize that he already gets very little peace and quiet
Yeah,
as it is?
that works. I
Get
mean,
them
a
xylophones and
little bit.
recorder. Let's go.
Okay, I
No
pretty
drum
much
sets.
when it comes to recorders. Drums.
Yes, a recorder
Well,
is a great,
we can
is a
talk about
great
drums.
gift to, but is a great gift to somebody with children who you hate.
The first one I learned
They will
traditionally was the
never know a
flute.
moment's peace.
Ooh. We could get them a koto. That'd be kind of cute, honestly.
What's that?
Koto. Like a harp that lays across the floor.
Play,
You can pluck it.
my dad used to play
Okay,
guitar.
I thought it was either the drum or that.
Hmm.
Thanks for
String instruments,
clarifying.
yes. Drums, maybe. Depends on the size of the drum.
Perhaps a shamisen.
Drums are the easiest for the.
The shamisen is a bit more difficult. You have to have the proper coordination with your hand to pluck.
It would give the boys something to hit.
I do wonder if it
rather
would be
than
more
each other.
It'd be easier than
And
a
you.
guitar, considering it has the strings on it.
They're still biting tails. Like, it doesn't matter what.
Yes, but you need the
they
proper
still gotta bite
fan.
each other's tails.
True.
And that can be a bit sharp.
I'm really hoping they grow out of it sooner or later. Because tiny little sharp baby teeth hurt.
Oh yes, those are like needles.
Yes.
I'm sorry, I'm just imagining them with little blow-up hammers.
One's a squeak.
Yes, squeaky
Do
hammers.
not give me ideas. There's a game going around and it's giving me ideas.
Mm.
The last thing they need
like
is
giving
a.
ideas.
The last thing they need is a hammer horn right now.
And he said my
Hammer horn?
Yes.
Okay.
Wait, I heard about this in the old myth. The saxoboom.
What?
In traditional times, there was a series of hunters who actually utilized horns as hammers in their instruments. Giant ones that they could wield with two hands. They could blow into it and then summon and then bash with it if they wish to.
Mm.
Oh yeah, I've seen people using those at the Iron Grip. They call them hunting horns.
I would consider that. However, if they're used as a weapon by any of the kids in any way, shape, or form, I am confiscating them.
That's the reason that's a no right now.
In fact, Drew,
Because
weren't
they
you,
will use it like that.
using a hunting horn on the last expedition?
No,
Was that
that
Espinosa?
was Willow. Nope.
Willow.
That was the
You could train them with wooden
hammer.
swords.
Ah. No, yeah, I see some people sometimes fight with they're called hunting horns at the grip. They're weapons, but they can also they have some like special property that certain songs can like boost a person's attacks or enhance their strength or speed for a short time.
So bards.
Yes, like
Extra steps, as it's not part of their natural, and each hunting horn has their own.
Bards cross with warriors.
There have been a few
Oh, so like
instances
Sigurd.
of them trying to bite the Pokemon tails. Which
We're just
we've
debating.
very
I can
quickly
see it,
made a
actually.
opinion on.
Send a Skelepup their way or something.
Eh?
Mm.
Let me talk to the girls
Well-
about that one first.
And I'm just having to help kind of. Some of my skeletons have been wanting to play with hounds, and they requested of me to see about it, and I'm like, I'll see what I can do. Whatever material comes
I
my way.
like the idea, but if Mori and Mocha say no, then it's a no.
Oh, of course.
Well, how's
So we definitely need a wide berth away from the shrine and our side of the estate.
Wisp is able to handle himself against the kids. He's also, well, he's strong enough to push the kids over if they get to him too much.
Okay.
But I feel like Wisp
And
is
he
also an
knows-
instigator for them sometimes.
He knows his limits, and he is absolutely an instigator. Because the kids have figured out that he likes sweets.
So much honey bread.
Honey bread.
Hey, if it works, it works.
Wisp is fat. He won't admit that he's fat, but he's fat.
Sounds like Wisp
He's
needs to
living
be
comfortably.
start using that obstacle course.
Let a darling just tell him to go join Sigurd on one of his morning runs. Tire him out immediately.
I need to start bringing him along when I take Stellar and Gus for walks. Priscilla is very much a homebody. It's too cold to let Jean swim around anywhere. And Hamilton and Adzo just kind of do their own things.
Fair.
Hmm. Oh, it would still make a lovely shrine maiden. She's gotten so big. I'm very proud of her. But I still believe she is going to end up a wrestler.
Walking on hind legs now.
Yes, it is odd. I
think I startled her the other day because I came around a corner, she got startled, started running and tripped.
Oh, the poor darling. Is that why she was
walking on 2 legs?
Oh, that makes sense. Why she was a bit pained at some point and a bit embarrassed. Oh, poor dear. With how much she likes to roughhouse with Sigurd, I'm worried she's going to become a wrestler.
I feel like there's nothing you can do at that point.
Oh, probably
well,
not.
there is a wrestling Pikachu. Like,
Oh.
a luchador. So, why
Alright,
not?
Really?
well, I'm gonna probably be in the library for the rest of the night. Let me know if y'all
Hmm.
need anything.
Alrighty. Well, probably close up fairly shortly. It is thinning out a bit.
Alright.
Yeah, tonight was a rather quiet night, which, like I said, was a nice change of pace, especially after the stupidity of that auction at the Vocarium last week.
Oh.
Anything crazy for sale at the auction, or?
A couple interesting items, some tomes, some weapons, but unfortunately anything that was pretty interested went for a rather high amount. Few people even decided to just say skip the auction and pay the top tier.
Oh.
There's no sporting in that.
Unfortunate.
Mm-hmm.
I had won to the first one. That's unfortunate.
Buy the item.
Yeah, there was like 2 or 3 items I was interested in, but I don't know. When I saw that there were others that I knew were interested in, like I know, like there was a shield that was up there for sale, but when I saw Rochelle was actually interested in it, I'm like, you know what? Let her have it, and I backed off.
Oh, did she get it?
Use out of it than you would.
She got it.
Oh, good.
And then there was this weapon that I remember. I can't remember the exact name of it, but it was. I'm trying to think. It was some sort of narrow sword, very thin. Rapier, I believe. Yeah, a rapier. But it seemed to be able to conjure this incredibly strong thread along with it, so it could be used as like a throwable spear almost. Or the thread could be used to tie up an opponent. Or they said it could be used for the thread could be used for clothing.
Oh.
I think that ended up going to
Like a needle.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember. Who was it? I've seen them here before.
Oh, someone here.
Some sort of some aquatic individual. Cord, I believe was their name.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Cordelia.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, it's Cordelia.
Oh, that is
Yeah,
exciting.
she was.
Didn't she win an item on the auction?
Yeah,
That is what he was speaking of.
That's what we were talking about.
Ah.
Yeah, she won that rapier with the ability to conjure that thread.
I really wanted a copy of that weapon type, but I was holding my thumbs with the artifact category. I misinterpreted.
Yeah, but then there was one item at the end that so many people wanted, they decided to say, screw the cap, let's see how high we can go.
Oh, goodness.
Of course.
Oh, no.
Was it 28 million?
Yeah.
For the crown?
Yeah. The item was called the
excessive, but still not as crazy as the.
Oh yes.
Not once you hear what the item was. It was literally called the Crown of the Beholder. Basically, if you wore it, you would be able to have the same sort of beam attack abilities as one of these beholder beasts. up to 10 charges a day, but it was cautioned that if you used all 10 charges, then the spirit in the crown would become conscious and attempt to convert you.
Oh.
What?
Yeah.
Nasty
That sounds
creatures.
quite dangerous.
I
I've done-
honestly wanted
I've-
us to keep it in like a museum like chamber. So it doesn't get used for ill deeds. Consider the alignment shard of that auction.
Yeah. But, oh well. I'm sure there'll be other options down the line.
Always.
Yes.
It's not my typical weapon, but I do my own.
Hello, Devlin, dear.
Hello.
Hello, Devlin.
Hey, Devon.
I'm
Good to see you.
I'm always
Hello.
interested in the rapier.
Feeling better after last week?
I hope the Vicarum can tell us about
Yeah, I was
the
in trouble with painkillers.
blacksmith for that series, honestly.
I didn't do anything embarrassing.
You were petting my arm.
No. How? Why would you do that? No, certainly not.
You are not the first. You are not the first person to have done that while high on pain meds. Nor did you do it as long as Rochelle did.
At least it was something easy and not something embarrassing.
You did not cause me trouble in my medical wing, so I'd say it was a success.
The only way we got you to let go, of Jaden was I brought Duke in, my Wooloo.
Oh.
Yeah, Duke hopped up on the bed and.
Okay.
Which, speaking of,
recently
Ron's going to reach into the bag of holding and he's going to pull out a 1/8 scale of a Wooloo plush.
Oh.
For you.
What's this? Oh,
It was actually made with Wooloo's wool.
What's it?
It's
adorable.
They said they were glad that they were able to help you calm down, so they want to be able to help you even remotely.
I appreciate it. I also do need to actually speak with, at some point, a couple of members of the MMR. I had a talk and an idea. Mostly about advertisement and events and such.
Oh.
But I know who I need to talk to for that, at least.
Yes.
Yeah,
Exciting.
Finley's been around.
It was actually around last week.
Last week.
Oh, I missed. Aw. Well, it was only this week I got the idea, anyways. I was thinking about doing
Just
some
send him a
joint
message.
events with the Nine Heavens. So that'll be fun.
Oh, I am instantly excited.
We're going to be doing a series of photo shoots, and I thought, okay, well, what if we do a joint advertisement event? We take photos from there, and we could post a poster here. We take photos in the MMR, and we could post poster over there.
We already
And
have
we could
some
do a joint event to
experience from the calendar.
celebrate the collaboration.
I was going to say, the calendars were a big hit. Both versions.
Alright. So that was just some fun ideas because, like,
each variety.
you know, it's been a while since we had an event here, and like we're looking to do events over there. So I thought it'd be fun.
a minute.
It has. Well, I like
I'm
it.
still looking
Yes,
to
send
get
that
this
over to
back the pool
Finley.
table one day. It will happen.
Yes.
Oh.
An
Absolutely,
old-fashioned
we need
one,
a
so
pool
you can still
table.
play it.
What was the last
Wait, a
event
what?
here,
Made
actually?
made from
My
mahogany
time
wood.
specifically, as a good member.
Ooh, mahogany.
Last event, I think, was actually the Pokemon event, I believe, where where those who wanted it got their
Yes.
starters.
Does that one count?
Yes, I
Okay.
attended that.
Then I was there, yeah.
I would say it counts.
Got the shiny.
I've also got to actually start getting a little bit of early prep on my next event that I want to host. I just need to know which month I want to do it in. The last one was the
Exciting.
Halloween event.
Oh, that was fun.
Was that the one where you had mushroom DJing?
Yes.
Oh, yes.
Also, Mushroom DJ is going to be DJing there as well, whatever event we're doing. So I'm excited for that too.
Oh, lovely.
I know I plan to take people to Moog Village once a month for a little Iceland with a lot of Pokemon, climbing opportunities, swimming, finding items, mushrooms.
Well, just kind of thinking out loud here. Once the weather warms up, why don't we go back to that beach venue that we used to go to all the time? Have a MMR beach day.
Would be nice. Or we find another beach. We just keep going to beaches.
Would be nice.
True.
It was nice to have a new change of scenery.
I'm gonna have to.
I learned the hard way that Mona can possess sand.
Oh goodness.
I literally got buried up to my neck in sand.
Oh.
Only an app, you say?
That was not what I was thinking of, but...
Reminds me of the time some sand Pokemon wanted to eat me.
Oh.
Goodness.
Alright.
Oh.
Sanigas.
Yes, those.
I mean...
Very unusual ones.
I don't think it's
common
unheard
occurrence
of Pokemon eating each other, but it's still weird
yeah, it's their
when you
natural
have to hear
diets,
about it.
but... It's crazy, but it is natural to them. Where's my boot?
I remember a Tinkaton in Orlando Soccer nearly took off my head. And this was after I fed it some of my earrings.
Oh, wait, Jaden, don't you have a titanium skeleton?
Yes, I have titanium rods and plates in my bones.
I didn't actually know that.
They were after that.
It also quite literally tried to take my head off with a hammer.
Oh, goodness.
I
Yeah, they're scary.
I don't remember whose Golurk it was, but the Golurk got in the way between me and the Tinkaton.
And then there was a time you accidentally pissed off that whole hive of Combi and the Vespiquen.
Yeah, I climbed a tree. I wanted to make friends with a Vespiquen.
Oh, I remember that day. Oh goodness, that is so long ago.
I got chased all the way back to the city limits.
Mm.
And how can we also? And how can we never forget? And how can we also never forget Magikarp tail fishing?
Listen, that worked. You cannot judge me for that. It fucking worked.
And how many bald spots do you have on your tail now?
I had one.
Jaden, this sounds like you judging me for parachuting.
It's not even a comparison.
We have already figured this out. Pot kettle with Jaden all the time, dear. It's just something Jaden, always pot kettle.
Mimikyu, can you honestly say you've never been tail fishing?
Heavens,
I said
My
never
way
have
looks a
been.
little different.
No.
Because, you know,
I am certainly never going tail fishing with my flesh golem, goodness.
Oh, certainly not. I would never. My tail isn't very long anyway. Most people even forget that I have a tail. No one ever noticed it.
Dude, back me up here. Would you ever use
Yeah, I was gonna say I didn't even know you had one. But then again, I don't go looking at.
Actually, there are multiple convenient
rather you
species where you can use their tail as a hook.
No, of course not.
Or a fishing
I
lure.
have respect for
Yeah,
people like that.
Darun agrees with me.
So, I don't actually use it as a hook, I
I'm
just
not
beat the fish's head in.
And Jaden, I'm not questioning the
Probably.
effectiveness. I'm just pointing out that you screamed so friggin' loud when that Magikarp first bit.
Well, I wasn't actually expecting to catch anything.
And yet you did
Which
it
will
anyway.
explain the screaming.
It's like when a slowpoke dips
surprised
its
your tail's
tail in the
long
river
enough.
and a shelter snaps it.
Oh, I was also waist deep in the water.
It's like that time with Pag when we had we could drive a boat, but it was so shallow it was ankle deep, and still a boat could drive there.
You know what? Next time I see Dollars, I'm gonna tell him how I got my Magikarp.
You would enjoy that.
He'll back me up on this.
Ridiculous.
Doll man.
I call him Funny Man, because he's funny.
He does enjoy his
I
Pokemon.
got a cheesesteak sandwich on him one day.
Yeah, Dara's just a very interesting individual.
He had
Very.
pipe bombs
He also had
in his bag
three.
of holding.
Yeah, no, he had like 3 sticks of dynamite.
Well, hopefully he did not bring any of those here when he showed up.
That makes sense.
No. No, he didn't.
You better not have.
Right, Mimic you?
No.
He did randomly just pull out an entire, like, full-on cheesesteak in front of me one time.
Cheesesteak.
Maury ended up taking it.
That is not a euphemism, is it?
Yeah.
No, it was an actual
No,
cheesesteak.
an actual like sandwich known as a cheesesteak.
I know what a cheesesteak is. They're delicious.
And then there was the. And there was the one night where he was handing out Dr. Ludric's. The soda.
Fucking Dr. Ludric. What? I still can't believe he fucking made that.
I need to make you my
Actually, who came up with
Meshable.
that?
Hmm?
I need to make you my Meshable.
What is that?
I need to do another.
Well, it's a bowl that I take 3 different kinds of meat. I cook them, put them in the bowl, layer of cheese that melts, and I kind of stir to mix the cheese into the meat. I take some lettuce, tomato, some sauce, and some like either chips or a couple of other things that you can utilize. I use crisps for them, and I crunch them up to put them in there. Add another layer of sauce, and I just stir it until it's a mesh thing, or you can just eat with a fork.
I need about 7 of those.
Sounds interesting.
The
Yeah.
sauce mixes so well with the tomato and the lettuce.
Would you come over sometime?
Do you remember when I got introduced to Onigiris?
Oh, yes. Oh, that was a
The
night.
only thing I can eat are things with blood mixed into them. They're still perfect fit to keep.
So,
You're telling me you never
Mocha, and a
had one
few
of my
others.
famous blood puddings
I got
in my
introduced to
van?
Onigiris outside the
No, I
convenience
haven't.
store in Orlando, Osaka. Which led to me
There's no bar
very
here
quickly
next to
getting
it,
up
and
off the ground
you have free
and
sample.
running into said convenience store. With Kise holding onto my shoulder for dear life.
I thought I was going to die.
Having a blood bank.
Okay, that's a little melodramatic.
Sell blood.
You were going like a bullet.
Yes, I'd imagine.
And
that is really fast.
I am small. I did not have my flesh color then.
About,
it's food, and you were
Another
going to be safe regardless. Did I ever purposefully drop you?
people say that vampires can be customers and
Did you
enjoy
ever
good ass
accidentally
food if you
drop the
cater them a
artisanal
little
pipeline?
bit.
Yes, but that was because I
But if
tripped.
it has blood in it, it makes it easier to stomach.
So the possibility of that scenario.
I can't say I still might not throw it up later, but
At least it was not the one in Orlando Saka who dropped me and then tried to eat the Kizami off the ground to get the challenge done. The burning embers.
I remember it.
That sounds
Yeah, I remember that. I was the one who actually caught you with that.
Mm,
Yeah, we're trying your like super spicy kizame.
the Kagosuchi challenge. And they're a fool.
Yeah, it's like
Children.
eating tobacco off of the ground.
Yes.
well, they were told that they had to. They were told they had to air quotes finish the kizame.
Yeah.
Oh god.
So they thought eating it was constituting finishing it.
Exactly. They're terrible.
Never said they were smart.
Exactly.
What if for next MMR actually we do a thing where we just take some of the people around and play some games? Like find places that we can all choose for a game thing that we can go out and do.
We did go to that arcade area that one night. That was kind of fun.
That'd be interesting.
Oh gosh. Just someplace with not as much technology.
Of course.
Okay, so no
Like that mall with the haunted section.
Oh goodness, that place. I would rather not go to any malls in the near future. Too many bad memories.
I like pool tables because pool tables don't really need electronics. It's kind of what I'm more used to from my world.
True.
Their way of teleportation and
No, we could
all was
always try and talk to
There's,
them about it and see if
poorly done.
she'd let us
Also
put what
good
in.
money to be made on a game of pool.
What I wouldn't give for Winball.
Oh goodness, don't remind me about betting at Perplexity.
I still remember winning credits from Roland and Arzix because DD whiffed.
So imagine the game where, like, you can breathe, by the way, but imagine you can move freely through space like you're in water. And, or floating.
Okay, I'm listening.
And the objective is to take a ball and get it into one of the main goals being defended. That's kind of what Windball is for my people. Or, well, just for Faerun, really. It's a very popular game.
Interesting.
So what, you cast something like Featherfall on somebody? To make sure to help them fly, or?
No, it has a field dome around it. It's a very circular sphere dome. And it has like it has like 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's like 6 points that you can throw the ball through, and it's defended on all 6 sides. And effectively, though, you just have to try to get it through. And while you're in the field, or in the dome, I like to call it, you move freely, pretty much. You can fly up, down, everything.
So a zero-G environment.
Pretty much. You have to propel yourself. And yeah, you have a team, and you have to just to get the ball through one of the goals, and do it before the other opponent does. There's only one ball.
I remember Tiberius one time offered to take the
The
kids
magic
into a
free-for-alls
zero-G
are
area.
fucking crazy, though.
I think the kids would enjoy being able to fly, but at the same time, I don't want to let them experience that until they're not going to involuntarily hurl.
Speaking of which, I need to actually learn how to fly better.
Do not know how you figured that out.
Brand flighting.
I'm not sure.
But I also don't have
sure
wings.
how you normally fly, so.
I have wings.
Oh.
They're just in my back.
Oh. I just never seen
None
you.
of y'all, that's right. None of y'all have actually been when I was working at the brothel, so you didn't see the picture. Nor did you see me when I was actually going out to that little thing to get that one Pokemon Rotogun. I didn't
I
show
saw
them
that.
because I was still trying to be a
Because I could
quote-unquote
see everything.
tiefling.
Because I could see everything
Right.
on the monitors.
Is that
Right
the
up
fake
until
Yeah, if I had known-
switched the monitors off and started making everything glitch, and I freaked out.
Yeah, if I had known that was going on, I would have come over and helped try at least run support from the outside.
I'm not really sure how much it would have affected, if I'm being honest.
I know there are at least 2 people that have video clips of me panicking, shouting in Primordial. Artemis is one, Elise is the other.
That makes
yeah,
perfect
it's at
sense.
least because
but I did
the
have
security
to actually
cameras in
generate
there.
you from those incidents.
Yes, I know. I learned my lesson.
Good. All I ask.
Which is good.
I feel like I'm lost on the context, but sounds like not my problem.
Yeah.
It's a form of
There's not a problem anymore.
activity of sort.
Good to hear.
With that lovely thing, I am getting tired. And before I get too tired, I think we should close up because I promised someone that I would make him beg tonight. So, let us be off. He challenged me.
I'm excited to
What
hear.
I'm hearing is, should I grab Momo and have her sleep over on my side?
Yes, please, darling.
I'll make sure she's fed.
Wonderful.
I'd be good getting
Just a
some interaction
sleepover
between her and
sometime.
Gus.
Sounds like it would be fun. What do you guys
They,
think?
it is a ryokan, dear. There are plenty of beds. Well, they are futon, but...
Activity in this Guildhall aside of these
Maybe you
meetings
should
will be a
host a
blessing,
sleepover then.
honestly.
Well, technically it would be Echo. Echo runs the ryokan part.
By the way, yeah, then.
Echo's also too busy catching up on sleep. Yeah, what's up?
True. So many children.
I'm gonna.
Wow.
Oh,
We're actually
I'm so
like
tired.
planning on debating upon doing. I actually had to talk with staff and everybody about it, about maybe doing a joint event.
Oh yeah. Oh man.
That'd be cool.
I'm tired. What the fuck is going on?
You alright?
The EP sleeper.
Oh.
The Eeper. You are the Eeper.
The Eeper.
I got up at a normal time for my time zone, and that's fucked up. I'm supposed to be on Australia time, and I'm not in Australia. This is terrible for
Damn.
roleplay.
Yeah. I feel that.
Yeah, thanks for being here. Hope y'all enjoyed. I should be back tomorrow for some Langfork, I believe. Assuming my brain isn't completely shot after tonight. Oh my god. The fuck?
Yeah, I got you.
Oh god.
My controllers are finally at the end of their lifespan because my left controller, while displaying green, keeps
Oh
turning
no.
itself off. And
Yeah, who can I send people to?
actually, my left controller keeps doing that. My
Who
right
can I send
controller
people
keeps draining the
to?
battery faster than it should.
Will it show me?
I mean, I've had this.
Come on, don't die.
I've had this pair for like 4 years.
Come.
Spotted the story.
It's trying to die. Come on, mix it up. Let me see shit. Are
And I bought the backups like 2 years ago.
you gonna show me anything? Are you gonna show me who's actually streaming right now? You gonna give me any sense more than...
Australian streamer and role player is telling a story.
I got you, Hearn's doing some stuff at the moment.
I'm happy.
Fuck it, I'll give you to the fucking... The king of ridiculous shit.
Roller skate or the
I appreciate the fuck out of all of you. Very, very much. Thank you for being here. Until next time, you all stay safe, stay healthy, take care of yourselves, and take care of each other. Good night.
Yeah, Tanner here is our DM for D&D.
Sexual polyhedral dice.